Everyone, it's Jabs on Twitch. Today I'm going to go Zero to Cosmic Trial on Taskmaster. So I got everything situated out like I normally do. Alright. Yep, so I'm gonna get going here. I think Twitch is treating me okay tonight. So let's see, I have a physical, ranged, and melee attack. So it looked like Taskmaster, from what I could see in his powers, he's kind of a physical damage dealer, but hybrid between ranged and melee.
I used to be a real pilot.
Kind of makes sense because all the Taskmaster stuff has both ranged and melee on it. I gotta remember to pop one of these. See, yeah, 263, yeah, that's about right, because I only have 3 intelligence. So I'm going with the fighting melee pet today, I think. Because I may need a little damage boost to start here. Does this give me anything? It uses spirit. It does have a knockdown. So, wow. We can't do any damage. No damage out of these abilities. The more spirit I'm missing, reach 1% of spirit. I guess maybe that levels up. Starts at 0. A little extra brutal rating. That's not really gonna help me right now. So today is also Monday. I think what I have to do here in Wakanda today. Midtown Monday. And it's Odin's event today too. I don't know where the Odin boxes are at this second though. Terminals and one-shots in Hightown until 9 p.m. So we might get a few through the terminals then.
Thanks. Now we have eyes and ears inside the facility again.
So we do a little bit of everything here, but it looks like we don't do any of them very well. We're mediocre at everything.
I'm not going back in that cell.
You're gonna have to come up with a new handle when I'm done with you, living laser.
I can't even tell which one does more damage. I guess maybe the shot, because it goes faster?
Good work.
And you
taking
get
down
some
Living
brittle?
Laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
The good news is that I do already have one of his uniques, the slot 3, I believe. I think, or maybe it's slot 2.
Stop them!
So that'll give us like a little head start. Assuming we don't get that one over and over again. I actually have a second one of it right here, too. I have 2 of them already.
That should keep the rest of the cells locked up tight. Just wish you could have gotten here sooner to stop the bleeding. Okay, I think we're through the worst of it. Meet me up ahead and we'll talk about what's next.
I don't think I need anything on this pet, yeah. I was slowly leveling my other pets while leveling. Because there's a lot of lower level drops. But it's probably not worth doing that.
It's time to play.
For Taskmaster, I don't know if he's really going to benefit from the extra intelligence.
This isn't over.
But it seems like we really need the extra damage already.
Goblins down and the breakout is contained. Head to the landing pad just up ahead to meet with Director Fury.
The raft assault was a
If you want to clear a forest, Hulk is the chainsaw you
Alright, so that's level 8. We're through the first little part. This is our defense, that's important. Gonna use this power.
You're crazy, Mooney. I ain't even joking.
This is vulnerability and a slow. So that's super good, and we're definitely gonna use
Some
that.
unlucky punk's gonna be on the receiving end of this real soon.
This is a really high spirit cost. This will help with our ranged powers, and this will help with health and also defense as well. So those all sound really good. We gotta get all of those. So I guess I'll stick with defense to start. I doubt we'll be able to sustain this at this point, but this doesn't give us any... I think it gives us any spirit back. We could try it. This is a toggle, so we have to actually turn that on. This is completely passive. So he seems to be kind of an old school designed hero in terms of powers.
Green is not exactly a piratical hue.
Hasn't had an update, I guess, in a while. I'm not exactly sure. So at least we can apply a vulnerability now. Our attack speed on this. Super slow, really? This is pretty much exactly like Spider-Man's move here.
You get what you pay for. And now I'm charging more.
Okay. Probably have to go this way.
Still run away!
This guy thinks he can beat me. That'd be a shocker. Of course I'm on another level.
You don't scare me.
Just when the best couldn't get any
Ah,
better.
somehow got a level there. I guess that was assisted by Deadpool.
You go.
I love it when I get a level and I didn't do anything.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen. I scared of you.
So far, this web slinger is like our biggest damage dealer.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We could just constantly do that, I guess. It has a slow. And it attacks faster. Doesn't really say its attack speed on it though.
These guys. Watch out! Gas stones!
Need time to focus.
Okay. Yeah, we can't quite sustain it.
You were a fool to challenge me. No, not when I'm...
Ugh, they are not paying me enough for this. Hello, hero.
Alright. Making it through. Part's not too bad. We got some PowerPoints to use. Now we gotta do Taskmaster. Taskmaster versus Taskmaster incoming. This is what we've all been waiting for.
They make a move, I make it better.
So, yeah. So everything is physical, but we got some ranged items in here. This one applies a bleed. We also need to turn this one on. That'll boost our health. Yeah, that's a good boost. Health regen and deflect. So we're gonna have a little bit of everything when we're done, it looks like.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate.
Looks like class is in session.
Now we get to throw the shield.
And what did we learn from this? Stick to the basics. I guess I've learned my lesson.
Not really doing great damage. I mean, it's pretty early, but usually I'm like face tanking stuff this early. I mean, we're doing fine on defense, I guess. So far. We'll see. Hood will probably be a good test because he's got a pretty big shot that can drain a lot of health.
Just hope I'll remember this tomorrow.
What are you doing here? Why are you hassling us? Gonna make you bleed, fool.
You call yourself the Hood? Descriptive. Stick to the basics. Yippee-doo, another med
Alright.
badge.
Doing a little bit better now, I guess.
This is grade school stuff.
Vulnerability is kind of key. Need to use that. So, we still get the vulnerability,
Let's make this.
regardless if we put more points into it, though.
Now we need to chase this thing to magic.
That doesn't change. Alright, so we're level 16. So we're not going to have anything until 32, 37.
How can I miss you if you won't go away?
This is a web swing. I wonder if that allows us to jump over things. That's crowd control. Usually crowd control has a passive effect on it, but
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter.
I guess not this one. It seems like they almost ran out of stuff to do here. We can't even restore spirit until level 26. Seems like... Why would you need it then? I mean, you would need it then, but you need it from the beginning.
Sharp fangs.
Gotta wait till level 26. It's painful.
That suit's acting an
We
awful
do
lot
get
like
the
a
signature at 30, I guess. So I'm gonna see how much I can get through with these couple of powers that we have.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Alright, so oh, there's a dupe. This will do 8 hits from the start. That's nice.
Yippee-doo, another merit badge.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, so now we gotta get back to the waypoint.
Your struggle is futile. Your
Hand tower. So this is the first kind of big battle here, because we'll be underleveled.
right? Boom!
This comes for you.
You are old. A hero would have mercy on you lot. But I ain't no hero.
No one escapes from that.
Okay. Nice that they give you the defensive power at the start. That's really the only advantage here that we have. It makes us a little more tanky to start since we gotta be melee for a lot of our powers. I don't know, I feel like this is just making me want to play Spider-Man. Or maybe Captain America. I forget, what is this one from? Sword and Shield? I don't know what Devil is.
There are worse things in this world than death. I am one of them.
Learning your moves is gonna be fun, Miss Ninja. I got photographic reflexes, not super stamina. I need a med pack. Stat!
That's funny, yesterday I got like the extra medallion to drop here, but today not so much. Alright, well that wasn't too bad actually.
Sometimes working inside the law.
I feel tankier than I was yesterday with Ghost Rider so far.
And now I'm charging more.
So we don't have a ton of damage yet.
I got all
I
their
kinda wanna
best
see if
rules
that
in
jumps
one.
me over stuff. Otherwise we'll just stick with defense and health. So we are 21 now. I should probably figure out what I can throw this on. And our legendary is the hood. Nice. Alright, that's perfect. I think boxes are dropping too. I don't really have any area abilities at this point. I guess this one kind of counts because it rebounds. It's really just the movement ability. I guess it stuns.
You ain't taking me in.
Kinda don't really need that though, because our shield bash does the knockdown already. Or anti-heroic charge, I guess it is.
Ah, crap, super tight.
You're in over your head. Just when the best couldn't get any better.
Oh, we got a level. That's good.
What are you doing here?
Kind of struggling to do any significant damage, so.
I've been looking forward to this. Leave me alone.
I got photographic reflexes, not super stamina. I need a med pack.
You'd think the shield would do more damage. I guess it applies a bleed. We're like completely out of spirit right now. Struggling.
I don't need superhuman strengths, just my own photographic reflexes. Well, look what I found.
What is that? Your next power gains, but you have to use it. Kind of worthless. Alright. Well, it's good to get that in. We're at level 25. We can go try Bullseye. Next one's Curse. That one's good too, but we need some more damage.
They make a move, I make it better.
Was this giving extra spirit? Chance to restore spirit on hit. This gives us extra damage though. I kind of need both of these also. I can't have them turned on though. I think it's only if you turn them on.
I think I'll lead this conversation on deep background.
If I just use my movement power less, then I probably will have spirit. But then we move so slowly.
Bullseye's here, and somebody's in trouble.
Figured you and me would throw down sometime soon.
I'll be back. Just you wait.
Just when the best couldn't get any better. Bet I can figure out how this works.
Hey, we can kind of sustain. We might be able to just do 2 bars. Well, these should be on the second bar anyway. Those are toggles. Probably this one also. This is pretty much all we're gonna have until we get to level 30.
Whoever said crime doesn't pay has never seen this place.
Which is fine, I think I'm just gonna boss rush. Not gonna gain anything from these guys. This is not a very complicated build at all.
Waste these.
Right now it kind of feels like Spider-Man, but we have a shield throw.
Your presence here is a grave mistake. You move real smooth for a big guy. And now, I crush you.
This is gonna hurt.
And now, I crush you. This'll come in.
There we go. Somehow we did enough damage there.
Don't make me.
Yeah, that's 28. Gotta go to school.
Hello.
Nothing pure about these purifiers.
Alright, we only got to 29, almost 30.
These guys.
Almost 30.
Your pirate name is Short John Silver.
So the next section we gotta do is here. I think we can take her. Be able to do Lady Deathstrike right now.
50 stout men will sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk.
Need time to focus.
We used all of our spirit to get here though.
The honor is all.
We need a move speed boost like so bad. I wish they had the like stamina potions. Like from Diablo. Kinda weird.
I will slice you to ribbons.
We got stuck in that animation for a while.
What you pay for. And now I'm charging more.
Watching Taskmaster do this web swing is so weird looking.
Bet I can figure out how this
Alright, who has the
works.
most health? 427. You made it to level 30. Alright, how's this signature work?
Badass dude.
We get attack speed, damage, critical, defense, move speed. Oh, we get move speed? Oh man, I'm gonna start using the
How can I miss you if you won't go
signature just to be able to move. Extra spirit regen, 2 ranks to all powers, and 1 to all attributes? Wow, that is crazy.
Welcome aboard, me highly flammable pirate ship.
Alright. So that sounds super good. We should try that out.
A church in a train yard.
Ranks to all
Makes more
powers.
sense as an institute in the Jersey
Nice.
docks.
Oh, and he takes like it puts you in a little record mode too. That's funny.
That was just waiting to be exploded.
They should give a little bit more move speed, I would think, but not that big of a boost.
Beauty lovers, waste them.
Tiny little bit of move speed. 6.3%.
Here comes the juggernaut! You know what invulnerable means?
Just hope I'll remember this tomorrow.
Visually, that's maybe the worst signature in the game, though.
Bet I can figure out.
There's
how this
absolutely
works.
nothing to be had with that.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad.
Nothing even changed. That's literally only they put up like a record thing on the screen. That's it.
These purifier guys. This ought to be interesting.
That's super underwhelming. Oh, we got shield. Okay. I want to get that.
I got all their best rolled into one. See,
This
Cap,
gives us a
I
whole
got
bunch
the
against the
boots,
bleed.
shield, and the moves.
50% against bleed. Alright, so we need to do this. We need to apply the vulnerability. We need to make them bleed. Then we need to bash. Signature on board. Swing when we need it. I think that's it. Two toggles on. Alright. Moving on. Probably should do the terminal at this point. Do the terminal first. We have like another hour. We could just farm terminals for Odin's boxes.
I need a med pack. Stat.
I'm gonna die.
Cut them down! Ensorcel them! That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad.
We are so slow. Super slow.
Death to Asgard! Interloper!
Yippee-doo. Another merit badge.
Does ability have a cooldown? 4 seconds? Okay.
Bait of darkness, quench the light. Clutch them in the dark elf's might. Back to Midgard with you. Show them what elven blades can do. Time for some dark magic.
Yeah, I don't have enough spirit really to do all my moves right now. I'm barely doing any damage. How much spirit does this use? 27? Yikes. Expensive.
More fodder for the cannon! Sound the battle cry!
Almost there. Yikes. Alright.
You all want to learn how to not get your asses kicked like that? Enroll at the Taskmaster Institute.
Maybe we'll buy some cheap gear. Speed this up a little bit. No, 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 no story. Come on,
Hail to
Taskmaster.
the king, baby. I had to watch some badass dudes to make this happen.
Wait. I want this gear vendor.
My name is Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the Mambo Beat.
Alright, those are all just damage reduction. I don't care about damage reduction right now. Taskmaster, I thought we did this one already, but I guess not. We did HUD last time. We did Taskmaster story mode. I have to destroy stuff.
Time to focus.
Man, we are out of spirit already. I need to put this. I need to put this stuff probably on the third bar. Kind of need to use the build with the basic right now. I don't even think. I guess I could use that one. I'd have to put a point into it though. So it kind of sucks they don't give us spirit regen on a basic power. We have to actually upgrade to a different basic. We can do like half a boss battle.
Guess I've learned my lesson. You get what you pay for, and now I'm charging more.
Which one does this one have? Probably nothing, right? Oh, it does have everything on it. Has less health though. I don't. Yeah, we should use this one right now. We don't need that.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber. You need an eye patch.
Did I even
there,
try this one?
please.
Why don't you ditch
Level 35 though. We could probably do Magneto.
Hold still. I'll make this painless.
So does this let me swing over? No. We still have to walk around.
Freak on the loose!
Does he not have like any jumping ability? He has like some Daredevil stuff. Why am I stuck? Where did I, like, where is this Eternity Splinter? Ooh, I could swing over that one, I guess. Now I'm stuck.
Stand with us!
Uses so much spirit.
Burn, baby, burn! You burned me out, mate.
That was decent. You open up with your signature power. Probably sustain better on the spirit, at least for now.
Bill the Avengers or something?
But then we're like majorly slow again after it runs out.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
Alright, we don't really need a Magneto medallion.
Sorry, Stryker.
I don't know if that's gonna give us enough levels to get to Whatever.
Think your father is difficult?
I could, I have a... I could put a bunch of stuff into intelligence right now before we do it.
Again with the crazy?
This one.
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
And I think the rest are over here. This one's cheaper. Well. I kind of need to go through here. Alright. We're at 30 intelligence. I could throw the other pet on too. 33.
Welcome to the Xavier School.
Nah, we still only made it to 37. Close though. We do have this 20 now. I need one more half a level here. Here we go.
I had to watch some badass dudes to make
This does a
happen.
weekend. Okay. So I'm assuming we should probably just... Probably an area attack, so we should probably do those first. Those both first. These are kind of a combo for the bleed. Hopefully that increases our damage a little bit. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see if there's another jumping ability. It doesn't look like there is though, which is disappointing. There's another Spider-Man-like ability. None of these are actual things you do. This looks like stuff right from Hawkeye. Web swing. Alright. Science station. We should now probably go back and do that terminal.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail
All right.
around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Wait, can I web swing over this? Nope. We need like an actual jumping ability. I don't think our shield bash will let us jump that far.
If you didn't want your ass beat, you shouldn't have gotten into the villainy profession.
We run out of spirits so fast. Hopefully his uniques will give us some spirit boosters.
No need to bow before my genius.
coming!
Maybe we can use this stuff right now. Not yet. That one we can. So if we're using our signature, then the damage is pretty good. Otherwise, it's pretty pathetic. I'm out of spirit. Oh, nice. Shield charge let me get over that at least. Or shield crush. Shield crush is what it's called? Shield crush. Go with the Mole Man medallion, that'll also give us an extra plus for damage, whatever that ring is. How am I liking Taskmaster? He's really slow. He's so slow. I wish he was a little bit faster. So it seems like he doesn't do a lot of damage either. I could kind of tell, based on his powers, that he was an older hero, or at least he hasn't been updated in a while, it seems. Because he still has like the old style that is, you have some basic that gives you nothing, and then later on you can have a basic that helps you with spirit, which kind of makes no sense, because like, why do you want to wait till you're level 20 whatever before you need spirit regen? Spirit regen is what you need at the beginning. So it's kind of counterintuitive to leveling. So, and before you get his signature, he really doesn't do much damage. So his attack speed's a little low, until you use the signature. You go pretty fast. Once you use the signature, everything's kind of sped up. Plus you get plus to powers. Then you get plus to, and plus to all attributes too. Feels like he should be his signature all the time. I feel like that would put him on equal footing if he had that buff all the time. I gotta find some ferrets here. So, what's up, Supernose? And what's up, Mundo? Thanks for joining in, guys. I'm just struggling through leveling here right now with Taskmaster. Here we go.
Yippee-doo, another merit badge.
Yours is too gentle a soul,
He's just a little slow.
but we
I guess we could try to boost our damage more, but
Ain't you cold wearing that into battle frost?
I don't know if it's really helping. Doesn't feel like it's helping yet. Do a Magneto. Struggling. I'm struggling because he's slow. He just really moves really slow, so leveling is taking a long time. Like, it's taking longer than I'm used to.
Your resistance was expected.
At this point. Because he's just so slow. And he, on top of that, he doesn't do like a lot of damage. We don't really have a lot of area powers. I mean, we have this really slow arrow and that.
Freak on the loose. Human rights are for humans.
Looking forward to the Cosmic Trial? Yeah, we'll figure out the Cosmic Trial. I actually have pretty good gear for Taskmaster. I have all this stuff. So probably better, closer to better gear than most that we've done lately. But it seems like he's probably gonna need it. He doesn't seem that squishy though, which is a plus. But we'll see when we get towards the more endgame content here. Because right now we're kind of like beating down on people that are lesser level than us.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Stand aside. I got photographic reflexes, not super stamina.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
This'll come in handy.
I'm saving up a lot of the boxes though, which is good.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men.
Alright,
Sail around the
we
Horn
could
and
do another
return
one.
spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen.
I guess I'll put some powers into that.
For wusses, trickster. I got all the skills I
But we're level 40, so we could go back to story mode soon. I'll just do, since this is already rolled on a terminal for me, and we haven't done this one yet. We gotta beat up on some conference tables here. We hate conference tables.
Take 'em out! You don't scare me.
So I think, is this our biggest damage dealer? This is pathetic. Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain. You'll never take me alive.
Penalty splinter, nice. He misses the shield throw like quite a bit.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return to us. scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool.
Alright.
Take 'em out! Waste these guys!
I feel like he needs an update. I have like a comment for like every one of his powers. Well, the web is fine. The web is exactly taken from Spider-Man, pretty much.
And now, I crush you.
But the shield is slow. It should probably jump farther.
This is gonna hurt. You don't scare me.
And now, I crush you. And now,
And he just doesn't have enough bonus damages, really, you know?
this'll come in handy.
The only time you get bonuses is when you use your signature. And then it's on cooldown for 45 seconds? What? He has like the longest cooldown for his signature, too.
Aye, aye,
He has every disadvantage. Pretty much.
What's up, Juggy? You working with the good guys too?
Kind of ridiculous. Let's see, where was I? Chapter 7. We should do chapter 7.
So tell me.
I think we're good.
all Blackbird flights unlike this one?
We're probably over leveled now. But I want to get some of those boxes while we have the chance. Actually, we could probably do some more. It's only 8:30. Good LQ level for the end just because it's Odin's bounty.
you will join us. Destroy them.
You're in over your head.
I'll be curious if he actually does decent damage once we have all of our uniques. How do I get over there? Go all the way around?
No one. You're too late to stop us. Brooding. Take them alive.
This is grade school stuff.
Where is this room? This is the most windy I think I've ever seen this map before. Okay, here it is. You made it. The thing is, it's not even worth using his signature if you don't have spirit. Also, because it doesn't give you spirit, it just restores spirit quicker, but you'll waste the time, you know, you'll waste some of the time while you're waiting for that spirit. We can't get out of here this way either. So, we gotta go all the way back around this crazy loop that they made me do. There usually is a lot of backtracking on this one, but this is way more than normal. The amount of backtracking.
To be exploded.
No one invades our colony.
I got the rotation down. What's up, UA?
Get what you pay for. And now I'm charging more.
Thanks for joining in. You can take bets if you like, sure. Thank God for Omega points. Yeah. I have some pretty decent gear, actually, so... I'm not anticipating it being an issue, but... You never know, I guess, until you try it. We could just run out of time, you know? We don't do enough damage. Just run out of time. That's always, like, sad when that happens, too. There's not much you can do about it. Except for, like, trying to get better gear, I guess. Unless you're doing your rotation poorly. But he doesn't have a tough rotation. There's no, like, weird things. I could do everything out of order and it probably wouldn't matter that much.
Time to focus.
So right now we're like spirit hungry though, because we're low level. I don't have any gear on yet. Here's Sinister.
New specimens for my studies.
You had so many horror stories about him? Oh yeah? Yeah, I think we got him in a random box. Oh wait, I should switch over to my stronger power here.
Behold my creations. This means nothing.
I'm just gonna have to use his signature like all the time. But the problem is it has a really, really long cooldown. It's like a 45-second cooldown.
I know
His normal damage isn't really great.
It's good to see you.
So we're basically using every single thing he has. We're using plus damage, vulnerability, weaken, you know, bleed, damage to bleeding enemies. We have a stun if we need it, and then we have a signature. So we're using every single possible advantage that he has right at this moment. So when it all comes together, possibly we'll be okay. We'll see. I'm also kind of not really using his I'm not using his Omega points efficiently right now. I'm dumping everything into intelligence at the moment, which is kind of silly, I guess. I probably should switch it off. I was just doing it for leveling purposes. But he has like such terrible
ditch the spider and hang out with a real man.
such terrible attacks damage that I'm not even sure it's really helping us. Because we're taking longer to kill everything. So, but I should do it for
Don't think we're friends now.
Next stop.
the purposes of opening up the boxes and stuff. Let's see, so we gotta go through here. I also waste a lot of spirit by using his movement ability, which is not free, unfortunately. Am I stunned?
Not when I'm so close.
His move speed wasn't so slow at the beginning, then I could at least move around faster. He's not even, this is like a light jog. He's not serious. He's basically like, eh, I'll get there when I get there. Nice. If I can get an Eternity Splinter to drop every time I hit a dupe, that would be nice.
No need to bow before my genius. Remember how you got these bruises. Behold, the power of gravity.
Prototype test in progress.
Behold, the power of gravity. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
So, we have to overuse our shield crush as well. That's really the only way to do a lot of damage. Move speed? Should I go for the move speed? Go for the move speed ring. So, I don't know, this game there's not really, you can't boost your speed that much, you know? You can a little bit, but pretty much the better thing to do is just use a zig or get a teleport.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you laugh.
But I would be okay with just like a, I mean you can craft like the move speed boosters, but they're just not very effective. Like it barely makes you go that much faster. It's like a 5% increase or something, which for move speed that's like kind of silly. You need like 100% increase for it to be noticeable. Or at least 50%, I guess, but you know,
I'll need 3 ships
for something that's temporary.
We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Finally, a fight worthy of my skills.
Okay, level 48. I'm gonna put some points into these. We are actually starting to take more damage now, so. What is happening with this screen? I'm having so much trouble with the power window lately. Like, look at this. I don't get any mouse over anymore. I get no mouse over now.
Who
Whatever.
died and made you Star-Lord?
Can't mess with this thing right now. I don't know, I don't even know what's happening. Is it my computer maxing out or something? I've been writing in the forum post about this because it's just like really ridiculous. Alright. There we go. Hydro Island. I'm doing okay on latency.
Intruder alert.
This seems to be in-game performance, really. It's having like a weird up and down sometimes.
Initiate battle plan Bravo. Hail immortal.
Wait, we missed it. It's right here.
None but the master.
Hydra.
Wow. Alright, this really doesn't destroy this.
Just hope I'll remember this tomorrow.
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
So,
What scurvy?
pretty much I'm just gonna... These will be our damage over times, basically, and then I'll have to keep spamming these for damage, I guess. Use signature off cooldown.
Capitalist warmonger.
And hope for the best. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stones. We'll sail up.
I guess that'll help with some move speed. 6% move speed increase.
1,000 ways to die. I'm so scared.
I think.
A guy with too much
It's now 8%, I guess.
This cannot be.
Mandarin's pretty weak, though. You almost don't even need the signature against him. Any character.
Wait, we're fighting Doctor Doom with the Cosmic Cube?
So,
I think I should
I know, I
renegotiate
think
my contract for this job.
it's going to be really, really difficult for Taskmaster to be as bad as Psylocke was, I think, in Cosmic Trial. If it turns into that tonight, I'm going to be pretty... I don't know. We'll see. That would be really ridiculous if it's that bad. That was 7 tries.
A bit jealous for not getting invited to Doom's villain party.
I did 4 tries on Star-Lord
Cash to build a decent robot.
with like pretty awesome gear too. Star-Lord we had everything on. I think blessings and all.
Hope they have insurance.
So maybe if I went more maxed out with Psylocke, we would have been fine. But I was having trouble with getting the rotation down. Look at, I got like a piece of debris stuck on me.
Just when the best couldn't get any better.
He's decently fast if we dash.
One awkward weapon you got there.
It's like Shield Crush is like pretty slow animation too. I think you should jump higher. You should be able to jump higher with it, and it should do more damage. And it should just be a faster animation.
Stick to the basics.
It almost feels like it's going in slow-mo when you press it. So if I can't jump over this ledge that's coming up with that move, then it definitely needs to be fixed. Because we need to be able to jump over it. It's our only jumping ability, besides like the web swing, which doesn't really give that much jump. We're like a foot off the ground. And that still uses spirit. Alright, so here we go. Alright, good. We can make that jump.
to ribbons.
I don't know if we're gonna get Doom in 180 seconds. That'll be an issue, right? Sorry. Something on the floor here. House is kind of under construction right now. I don't know if you guys can tell from your viewpoint. I don't have a green screen or anything, but... Alright.
Today belongs to Doom.
Let's just cripple that arm and see what happens. I could see
So, took us 3 shield crushes. That was like with our signature up though. What am I, stunned? What's happening? Okay, now our signature's up, but we have no... I don't know if we're gonna have enough regen. We are so slow. Now we're out of spirit.
Doom shall return.
Just hope I'll remember this tomorrow.
Well, I guess we still got the achievement somehow. Was that less than 180 seconds?
So we took down Doom. I really should get a raise before moving on to the next. So we fighting frost giants now? You heroes sure know how to have a good time.
Yeah, I guess that was 180 seconds. Well, I'm glad we don't have to do that again. Alright, we can throw this on. This will help a little bit. And everything else we gotta wait till 60. Alright.
I don't think I'd even want to copy a mess like Venom.
Alright. Switching on my music. Alright, let's do some PowerPoints. Shield. Chapter 9, chapter 9. So, I mean, we're only an hour and a half in, so I guess he just feels slow. But we're still leveling at a decent rate, I guess.
Greetings from Heimdall.
So, because we're at 55 now.
Frost.
The legendaries kind of helped us, I guess.
Ensorcel them! Our magic is undone.
We shall return stronger.
I don't know. I don't even know if like increasing his attack speed would really. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt, but I don't know if that will solve it all. You know, we'll probably sacrifice a lot of critical too if we have to do that.
Now shall Curse have his revenge.
I'm not sure how much damage we actually get from our main spender. If it's really that much.
Feel their bones, eat their blood.
Asgard welcomes you here.
Okay. Well, the gear definitely helps. For sure.
Welcome aboard, me highly flammable pirate ship.
Okay. Can't use any PowerPoints right now.
Clutch them in. Show them what Elven blade.
Stick to the basics.
Alright, alright, alright. Struggling with their slow walking. Alright. This way. No, not this way. Alright, we made it. The hardest part is just traveling. He has no travel power.
For Malekith.
Taskmaster was before travel powers were invented.
That was just waiting to be exploded.
Malekith shall return.
We might be at 60 though after
Only
this.
3 ships and 50 stout men will sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you...
No, can't skip that.
Oppose Loki and fall before him.
They only let us skip the second one. For whatever reason. And why does it keep... My lock-on is not working very well right now. Can you stay locked on, please?
Asgardians think you're so tough until you get a face full of cobbles.
I don't know. We might have to go with Coulson.
Who this Surtur guy is, but I'm not looking forward to meeting him.
Usually with melee, it's what are we at? 59. We're so close. Usually at melee, I like to do Deadpool, so gives us that extra advantage. So maybe we'll just keep our we'll risk it all. Start with Coulson, I guess.
Superheroes are some of my favorite.
Oh, you know what? Let me well, should I pop my Odin's boxes now? I gotta do it in the training room.
Well, look what I found.
As an any hero unique anyway. We're still gonna have to go to high tone. Not really giving as much as I thought it would. Alright. There we go, we made it to 60. That was probably the least exciting way to get to 60, right? But so now we can equip this and this. And we have a random unique, which is one of our slots. Great, fantastic. That'll save some time. I'm gonna gear up first, and we'll find the rest of the uniques.
You don't need Stark Tech.
I gotta. Let me throw this stuff away. How many of these I have? Only one? Alright, so we'll save that one. Probably don't need any more of these. Gun heroes. That's a slot one, right? Why did it go there? It says any hero. Oh, it says gun heroes, I guess. Okay. So you can't just use it on any hero. Alright, so here's the one I'm gonna use, I guess, because I don't have really much, but it is invulnerable, so good enough. Hopefully we can roll some stuff quick. Critical damage. Or we could could go all attack speed. I'm hoping that once we put enough critical damage on him, it'll be fine. Whoops.
No, really. I don't mind the interruption at all.
No, no. Wow. Why do we gotta be unlucky on grade 4? The most expensive one. Alright. We got 193 roll in there though. Not bad. 87 is probably good enough too. So we'll re-roll 2 and 4, I guess. 82 is good. 38 is terrible. $12. 85? Okay, good enough. Oh, we're still using the intelligence pat. This is hilarious. Let's go melee powers. I didn't even use his ultimate. What's his ultimate? We summon a fresh batch of students. It's just like some elites and stuff. Alright. I guess we'll see how that actually turns out. We do have 3 ranks on this already. Alright, so we gotta fix the Omegas and take Cyclops off. I guess that's good. So here we go. I didn't even have boss damage on, so that definitely will help a lot. Here we go with this one, it's super cheap for melee. And then definitely fighting. We should also go for the vulnerability damage and increase there. We don't need that. And then we basically need physical damage, which this does count as physical damage, but we need physical, ranged, and melee. Actually, we could just increase their strength. That'll give us physical. And that'll also help with spirit cost. I think we're tanky enough. We already have 22k health without even having his uniques, so probably don't need the blob. The other strength is here. I can only do 1 level of that. Insufficient. I'm like 2 points off. Alright. Alright, if we can't do damage right now, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. We'll be screwed. Alright, so we need to get like 3 uniques from Hightown-ish. I haven't decided on the enchantment yet either. I'm hoping we don't need River of the Soul. Because if we don't need River of the Soul, we can do probably the melee one, I guess, or maybe there's a ranged physical one we could do. He's only half dead right now? Yikes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go River of the Soul. "45 seconds is too long to wait." for our next signature. Way too long to wait. Of course, we got another slot too. We got Mindless Titan. If I can make it there in time. Oh, perfect timing.
Some of my favorite people.
That was lucky. Of course, we got another level 3, or slot 3. I guess it has more ranks. Maybe his uniques will be really, really good. And we just won't have any issue whatsoever. Why is this shield bash so slow? I don't understand why the animation needs to be that slow. Oh, nice. We got a slot 1. They're putting a hurting on me. At least with 3, that my rebounding shield actually hits more than one thing at a time. Good luck with that. We're already out of spirit? How is this happening? We're gonna die. Good thing we don't have to fight Miss Marvel in the trial. That would be the death. That would be death. Man, we might have to go Magneto Medallion. Rough. Someone use their ultimate. We got slot 1 again. On top of that, we're gonna get destroyed by RNG today. One-point rending swings, yeah, we could do that too. I just don't even want to use it. I want to be able to sustain without ever using it. Because if I have to switch over to a lesser power, we're going to lose damage. And we cannot afford to lose damage. Because we're like struggling on damage already. We'll see. I got double unique drop from that though. Good sign. The katana. I don't think that's gonna help us though. This is what, our slot 5? Alright, so we just need boots. Are the boots really important for him? It's actually a videotape collection. Alright, what's our ultimate? Attack. Well, I guess we do bring out a decent amount of people. It's kind of odd though to summon. You don't get any extra summon damage. Yeah, basically in any hero. That's not gonna help.
What are we trying to
I guess the rebounding shield will be kind of helpful for when we're focusing on a boss. Because it'll bounce and hit everybody else. So I don't have to focus on all the ads all the time. Or I can choose who I want to focus on at least. Yeah, we need to use this one. Alright, one more second. Come on, slap 4. Slap 4, slap 4.
You are a blemish on the universe.
Sometimes his powers don't activate. I'm assuming because they have such long animations that you can cancel them out. If our signature was 30 seconds, I think I think he would still need an update, but I think there would be really no complaint at that point. It would just be an update because he needs an update. What does this give us? Speed, attack speed, I guess, is good. That's it? Just one ranked all powers? Do we use the soccer boots? More batons, okay. We got better ranks than that, so we're not gonna use that. We're at level 60, I could see if I can get another unique out of these. Nope. Unlucky. Oh my goodness, the batons again. How many times are we gonna get this? Slot 1.
This ain't your business,
Lagtown. That was during the events. I got something happening during these events that they need to iron out. Yikes. Yeah, I apologize if it looks bad on the stream. It looks bad here too. I guess we've been fine now. I don't know if it was the last unique I got. Flat 5 probably gave us some spirit. Ketchup. That must have been it. Alright, alright. We got all our uniques. And we got an Omega point, I guess, for that one. All unique items for Taskmaster. We're a regular collector of unique items. Alright, so let me see. This gives me some durability, which is good, but we're still only at 6. Does grant me some strength and stuff. Yeah, there is no... What am I getting? Here's minus spirit cost right here. This one has a lot less. We have a 96 roll on that. And then this gives us plus to spirit. This gives us attack speed, that's good. And damage to bosses. Although we have a pretty low roll on all of those. Our power points are a little under right now. This one really under.
If it's not
I think I'm gonna upgrade. I think I'm gonna upgrade his stuff. You guys can shout at me if you want. But You guys can see that I'm not doing great damage right now. The Gill Seller found a way to farm main, it seems. Who's the Gill Seller? Did I enjoy playing the bleep bleep bleep? Is it Twitch that blocks out swear words, or is that you actually blocking it out? And what's up, Kona? Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. We are just about to Cosmic Trial Taskmaster here. So we're not going to do blessings. I'm just going to do this. And we can upgrade the metal. I'll probably still do River of the Soul just because I like to overkill it. So, I mean, we're up to 43 damage reduction. That's not bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where he should normally be sitting. We have 29k health, though. That's really good.
Always have time for you.
We could forego, like, his health one. Take it off. This one will give us more damage. Someone's trying to sell. Oh, you saw it in my chat. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do see it. Yeah. I don't know why people try to sell stuff like that. That seems silly. Was that you, Kona? It was Kona. What is happening? You always do this to me. Our resident joke master has gone back to his original profession, which is to gift me costumes. Don't take the bait, or you will make me the Taskmaster Vader? Okay. That's not a dad joke, though, but he threw the joke in the personal message, I guess. Taskmaster Vader. Alright, let's check it out then. What did you give me? The Avengers World costume? Okay. Well, thank you so much. That's really generous. I really appreciate it. I will immediately trade over our costume stuff. And we'll go into... Oh, look at that. Yeah, that is nice. So, original costume is like very cartoony, you know, like right out of the comic books, basically. And then this one is a little bit more grit. He's definitely more prepared for battle like this. He looks much more menacing, too. Cool, thank you so much. That's awesome, dude. Now I feel very prepared. I feel very prepared. So, I think, yeah, we gotta figure out the enchantment. I think I'm just gonna do River of the Soul, and then we won't have any problem. And we won't have to deal with it. Lake Rune? Yeah. Think you're gonna main Kitty? Yeah, Kitty is really fun. She just has a slow teleport. If you're looking for the fastest teleport, you might be a little disappointed, but she does have a teleport. Kind of, because it's a phase. But it's better than characters that don't have a teleport. Plus she's melee. So she has really good area damage and she has really good AoE, she has really good damage, and you basically have a teleport. So for a melee hero, that's fantastic. You usually don't get that much with melee heroes. So, and what's up, Emperor Panga? Thanks for joining in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day. I think that's it. I think this is what we're doing. So, I mean, we're at the 208 mark. Are we really only at the 208 mark? So this is actually going to end up being the fastest ever. If I only, unless we don't do it in one try, and then it won't be, but. Alright. Here we go, Taskmaster. It looks like we still might have spirit problems. Look at. What is my actual spirit at right now? Do I have any extra points? No, I don't. Okay. Let's, try not to waste any points then. Let's go here. We're gonna use these two toggles. I mean, this toggle's super good. I guess we could use this toggle and then we just won't have the extra health. It does have a 26% chance to ignore the next hit. This one gives us tenacity. 20%, 25% chance to regenerate health. And it gives us melee damage. Instead of going for the extra health. Because we do have a lot of health. I didn't realize we were going to have this much health. 27k health is good already. We could try it. Let's try it. Get some extra damage maybe. And now here I go, changing up the build right before we go into Cosmic Trial. Wait, what just happened there? That was really weird. Okay, that time it worked fine. Whatever. I'm having so many bugs with this. With this power page lately. Oh man. I do like noodles though. I like noodles. But I know it's just part of your joke. Keeping it with the dad jokes. You gotta start your own website now. Alright, so we only have 2 extra points left over once we get everything in. So this is gonna go here. We're gonna start with vulnerability and weaken, and then we're gonna throw out the shield. We're gonna bash him in the head, and then we're gonna repeat that forever. And where's our signature? So this will restore spirit. We really need it. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth it. So, if we forego our crowd control, This gives us an area stun. I guess I'll just put an extra point into that then. We could also put a bunch of points into this and not have defense, but I don't know if we can afford that. Being melee and all. He's got the bow out right now, it's pretty sweet. He usually has the sword out. Alright, so here we go, Taskmaster. I'm running fairly good gear, like we have a lot of boss artifacts up here. Sacred White Gorilla Necklace, okay rolls, you know. We got some defensive rolls on here and boss damage. Scroll Avengers Medallion, Gem of the Curse, Physical Demon Blood for health purposes mostly. River of the Soul, so we hopefully don't have spirit issues. Atlantis for crit, 3 ranks of God Killer like we normally have. This one has crit and brute plus health, so I thought that was a good idea. It also has some slow, which I'm using low-key I think right now also because I was having trouble. I usually end up, so he does have some extra damage to slowed targets too, so maybe that'll help us a little bit since I don't really have all of the best in slot characters for his synergies right now. And then we have the uniques at 69 for today to try to hopefully boost the damage a little bit. And then critical damage rolls here with invulnerable, +1 to strength, and health on hit. We got a Taskmaster insignia with basically nothing. It's like defense and health. That's also probably why we have a lot of health too, because I normally don't have health on this. But this was the best Taskmaster I had, and there's not really anything else good for him right now that I have. And then we're going fighting melee here. So this is what the stats look like after the Omegas. We're mainly boosting fighting with a little bit of strength, and let's see, did I ever get enough for that? No. And so yeah, we made it up to 40 here. So I think we'll be fine on damage hopefully now. We made it to my normal goal. So here we go. This is gonna be Kona is the real MVP, yeah, for sure. Thanks so much, Kona, for the costume also. This looks awesome. It looks really good. So here we go. We'll start with Coulson and hopefully we'll do enough damage this way. I'm trying to do all the damage helpers I can at this point. Alright. So let me make sure my toggles are on, and this is Taskmaster. Cosmic Trial, try number 1. Hopefully the only try. The main event! Let's get it, let's do this. Wow, that was a long stun. Where's my shield? There it goes. Okay, Hulkbusters are out. Now the real battle begins. Hopefully we can get that shield damage on him. I forgot to mention how underwhelming the shield bash looks. The animation is just very underwhelming also. So our signature is up. He puts down the actual camera, that's hilarious. Puts the tripod down. So we got through the Hulkbusters pretty easily, actually. The rebounding shield is pretty helpful when you're trying to focus somebody. So I don't think we're having spirit issues, so River of the Soul for the win again. Wait, does she actually... Is her shield not up right now? Or maybe it's just the graphic is missing? Are we doing damage to it right now? I don't think her thing is moving. Now it's moving. Okay. It looked like her shield never appeared. Man, this shield bash, come on. Look better. Shield bash needs to look better. Man, that damage over time is nice. Alright. Followed up with the rebounding shield.
Learned your lesson yet?
Alright, a little bit in concentration mode here. I didn't mean to jump over that. Alright. The shield throw basically makes up for a lack of area damage here. Or our lack of area, I guess, to say. I mean, we have area powers, they're just not very big area powers. So, Red Skull is now out. We'll give him a good dose here of weaken. Oh, man. Thought I could dodge that. We're melee, so we have less time to react to that, basically. Okay, we're at the 226 mark still. No! Ugh. Okay, we got him down finally. Let's use our ultimate. Let's not die from that. After we've come so far with Taskmaster. Alright, we got the next ad coming out. Of course, my summons probably won't be directed. They'll just... Well, they're gone now anyway, I guess. Ah. Did I not have my, yeah, I don't have my med pack yet. Don't have it back yet. He has such a delay on a lot of his moves. Come on. Alright, there we go. We got it. We got it done. Taskmaster. I think the costume did it. Once we got the costume, the damage went just like through the roof. So yeah, there's Taskmaster first try. We're at the 2:23 mark, so I think we just broke the record too. That's 2 hours and 23 minutes, 0 to Cosmic Trial. I don't know why. How did it go so much faster today? What did I do? I didn't do anything different today, did I? I guess the Odin's boxes? The Odin's boxes, I guess. We got sped up by the Odin boxes, I think. So I'm hitting all the glitches today, though. I'm hitting like every single glitch. So today is Midtown. Yeah, let's do Midtown. Midtown Monday. We did it. Try number 1. I guess that was a little more overgeared than I have been as of late. But we didn't like steamroll that or anything. That was some work. Taskmaster takes so many abilities from other people. But he does them all like half, you know? He's kind of mediocre at everything. He doesn't really excel at anything. He's, you know, he's got okay AoE attacks, he's got okay vulnerability, you know, okay stun, okay, you know, damage over time type of thing. The rebounding club might, or the rebounding shield might be the best part. Although sometimes it doesn't hit anything. So I'm not sure what's that about. Like that time it didn't hit anything. So I guess you kind of have to aim it. And then his major damage dealer, the shield thing, is just like, look at how lame this is. This is the entire animation. That's it. That's all he does. And that does 200 something K damage. And an automatic, well, it gives you extra damage against bleeding. And it's not even like 100% extra damage, it's just like 50% extra damage. Like Daredevil gets 100 damage boost. So, and then his signature is nothing. His signature, I mean, his signature is great in terms of like game stats, but his signature visually is just not even there. Like all it does is just, he puts out a tripod for the camera and you get like a little camera view. But that's not that exciting. Nothing really happens. He doesn't like highlight or anything. You don't see power coming out of him. So he seems to be like someone who they kind of just they went away one weekend and they let the interns stay in the office and they basically were like, hey, you guys, can you come up with something for Taskmaster? And then when they came back on Monday, they released him, and that was it. So I'm major Kappa right now, but I kind of feel like it's not too far off from that. He highlights just as much as this is a big enough jump to like actually see something. You can't, like, you can barely see his powers. This was the same complaint that I had with who else had something like this? There was somebody else who was like really, they were good, but it was just you couldn't see any of the powers happening, so it didn't feel like you were doing any damage, you know? It didn't feel like you were doing much at all. And in Taskmaster's case, you probably actually aren't doing any damage either. So it kind of lines it up.
Again with the crazy.
One of these days I'll go back and try to do Taskmaster with like nothing. I could just like take all this off and try it again. I need elites. What's up, Jeff? Also, thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Kappa's in a sad place before his rework too. Yeah, so they basically need to, you know, make upgrade Taskmaster like they did Cap. So, I mean, is this like, I guess he's kind of, I don't know what that is. Not much. This is the one where you have to destroy the hidden aim guys.
Man, I did not sign up for this.
There's two. So, Taskmaster does turn out to be like pretty tanky though. Like he has a ton of health. I mean, even if I take off stuff that I normally wouldn't have on him, you know, I mean, most people usually have the health on a ring when they max them out, you know, and then take off the God Killer. He's still at 23k health. This is just like with your normal gear. I just happen to be having extra health stuff. So it's like really crazy right now for me. Nightcrawler, Magneto, and Storm need it more? Yeah. I haven't played Nightcrawler or Magneto yet. Storm could probably... Storm's okay. Like I actually really like Storm. But she's like so squishy. It's just, she's tough for endgame content. There's not really any way to make her more... Can't really make her any more defensive. Maybe I'll get a main right now. Ready? Here comes the main, guys. I know it's Sauron. Wait, I thought I saw Sabretooth too. No. This is not the Sabretooth one. Nightcrawler's even worse. And he's melee. Squishy melee heroes are like the end. Like Wolverine is pretty squishy. He's probably gonna be a hard cosmic trial. He has terrible area damage too. So, one of the BOGOs, I think I just said, hey, I'm just gonna buy Wolverine. Because he's one of my favorites. Just like in terms of X-Men and Marvel. But, you know, he's melee, doesn't have a teleport, kinda squishy. Like health regen in this game is nice, but it's not really, not that important. So, Sabretooth was here, so I did see a Sabretooth. Alright, that's almost all the bosses right from that. I think Cyclops is more tanky than who? Wolverine? Yeah, probably. But Cyclops is pretty... He's pretty squishy too. But Cyclops is ranged, so if you're ranged and squishy, it's a little bit more understandable. If you're melee and squishy, then you're pretty much saying to all the players that that character can't be used endgame. Or you will struggle more than everybody else trying to go endgame with them. Which is, you know, it's kind of sad. Of course, I'm still gonna, you know, still gonna Cosmic Trial him. I'm still gonna do it. The drops are on a delay in Midtown. Because there's so many things dropping at once. I saw 15 minutes of my experience boost. That's hilarious. I need to like open these boxes or something. I got too much stuff. Probably not gonna save all these either. Invulnerable health on hit, is that the best one I have? That one's not good. Invulnerable, invisible, yeah. Alright, so I'll keep that one. I got a replacement one of these. Taskmaster costume. I want to, do I have enough for a blender? Or I already blended them, I think. Did I already blend all my extra costumes? I guess I did. I thought I had like one. I thought I had like one or two more. um. Oh, we do. We have the Deadpool and we have the cable, I guess. I really want to get rid of that cable though. Okay. We'll save that for another day. Are you talking about? Are you talking about Colossus? I mean, are you talking about Cyclops? Or are you talking about Wolverine's costumes that you don't like? You're always getting new costumes. It seems like you don't like to play them unless they have a good costume. Yeah, you're talking about Wolverine? Yeah, what does Wolverine have for costumes? I thought he had like a 90s X-Men one, doesn't he? Or maybe he doesn't. Oh, he's got like the classic brown. That's probably the best one. Fear itself. Well, this one's okay, I guess. Like the old school, just in the jeans, brawling. I guess it's not that flashy. That's like getting the Hawkeye costume or something. Get him in sweatpants. So I guess this is the X-Men uniform one. That, but it does. He's not wearing his mask in this one though. Kind of weird. X-Force.
I'm unimpressed by your parlor.
Yeah, I think I like the classic brown the best out of these ones. But this one, they almost have this one right. I don't know why they did it like this. He should be wearing his mask in this. You hated Black Panther and then you got a costume and then you liked him? Yeah, well, to each their own. I guess that's cool. If it works. I need to have a teleport probably, at least. Or like some decent area powers or something. Is this one a little bit better? Why does that keep coming off? I don't know why. That one is a little bit better, I think. No, not so much to that one. Alright, so I'm gonna put this in here. These are slot 5, 3, 4, 5. No, 5 and 4 go in the same spot. 3, this is slot 1.
I ain't gonna wait around forever.
I got 5 of those now? I got a lot of stuff. A lot of uniques. Currency item. Was this one better? It's got some durability on it. What is photographic reflexes? Oh, that's all of these powers? Okay. That one might be actually better then. Because it gives us the durability too. Yeah, let's use this one. And we'll check this too. Yeah, that one's really terrible. I don't need any more visual ones. Get rid of that. Alright. I'm being really slow tonight. Let me open these real quick. What's up, AZ and Eric? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Taskmaster is... I don't know. What's one word I can say? I don't know if it's a one-word summation. I think Taskmaster is... He has a lot of varying abilities, and they're kind of all done okay. Like, he has okay damage, he has okay area, he has poor mobility, I would say. Most of his powers don't have a lot of nice graphical appeal to them. So he's just kind of underwhelming overall, I guess. Plus his power setup is like very old school still. Like the first basic power you get gives you nothing. There's no additional spirit thing. You have to go wait until like level 26 or something, and then you get spirit back on your basic. And you wouldn't even want to use this at level 26, because by then you can already use one that gives you more damage. You know? So it's kind of not organized correctly in that sense. These are kind of fun, like these different toggles. You can kind of choose what type of Taskmaster you want. If you want him to be more defensive or more ranged, you can kind of pick here. These are the 2 damaged ones. This is like a health one. This one is dodge and spirit. This is spirit basically. and this one's defense. So you kind of, that's kind of a good mechanic. I hope they keep that if they ever update it. And then rebounding shield is fun. That's like rebounding club, but you can only throw one at a time. So it's not as good as Daredevil. Plus it doesn't like, you know, sometimes you mess, I guess you mess with Daredevil sometimes too. So, but he does have the web. He has pretty much exactly Spider-Man's vulnerability ability, which is good. That's a very good one. Probably the best vulnerability in the game, maybe. I don't know. It's similar to. I just like the way that looks and runs, and you can do it pretty quickly. But his highest damage dealer is a shield bash or shield crush, and it like look at what it looks like. This is what it looks like. That's it. That's the whole thing. So, you know, I mean the shield throw is probably the best part. So, and also the most helpful, probably as well. So, we got through first try on Cosmic Trial with this gear, so I have a little bit better gear for him than I usually do. And we're running River of the Soul to help on Spirit and stuff like that, so I think he might be difficult offensively for endgame. But defensively, he's pretty good. He's pretty tanky defensively, and you'll get a lot of health. He'll have a lot of health by default. So, like, even if I take all of extra health boosters off here, the stuff you might not normally have, he's still over 20k health. So, Taskmaster might be one of those ones where you can get really high health on. It seems. Like if you wanted to use like White Suit Jacket or something on him. It's probably overkill, but because we have pretty good damage mitigation as well. Well, right now we're being buffed, but where's my Coulson? There, come out. Shield legendary is good on him. I think defense is maybe his strongest point, though. At least so far that I've seen, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, Cosmic Trial was one try on Taskmaster. But we went kind of hardcore on the gear tonight. Because I wasn't feeling it at Hightown. We were taking too long to kill things. So I upgraded his stuff. We didn't do blessings or anything, but I did 69 gear, basically. So, but we don't have like, we have a cheap enchantment. You know, I farmed this Gem of the Curse last night. This is a Hightown medallion. Nothing has great rolls. So, Taskmaster, I would probably say, would be a difficult first hero to use, maybe, if you were just starting in the game. So, he's one of those guys where it's just kind of like, you know, I mean, this makes you just want to go and play Spidey. This one makes you go and want to play Hawkeye. This one makes you want to go play Cap or this, right? And this. So, and then his signature is just, he just puts out a tripod and then you get, you know, you get a whole bunch of boosts. Like you get defense, brutal strike, critical strike, move speed, you know, extra spirit, you get 5 ranks to all your powers, you get +1 to attributes. So, you know, while that's up, you're incredible awesome. But it doesn't really do much graphically. It's not that exciting of a power. So, I don't see the appeal. Like no one would ever, I don't think anybody would ever say, "Hey, I want to buy Taskmaster." unless you're just looking to like complete everything in the game. Because you would just, if you wanted to play melee, you would do Spider-Man or Cap. If you wanted to do ranged, you'd do Hawkeye. You know, even you could even do Daredevil. He has some Daredevil moves. So he's kind of like in a weird spot, I think, because he's got like the old school way of doing the build of doing powers, so he's kind of inefficient leveling wise. So yeah, he's not a particularly fun level either, because you don't get any of his powers until after 30, basically. You're basically very, very weak until you get your signature. So I feel like finally now our damage is decent. So, but I'm like pretty geared out right now on Taskmaster. So I think if you were leveling and just starting with him, or if you were prestiging, you know, he wouldn't be as exciting. Thing is if he got like a recent update or whatever, he would be, you know, he'd probably be one of the better ones, because he has so many different abilities. Like if they improved all of the abilities, like if he was as good as Spider-Man, as good as Cap, as good as Hawkeye, you know, all put together, he might be like good to use. But they'd have to like really buff him, change some of the animations. Like the animations are kind of slow. I feel like it's hurting his TTK just because of some of the animations too. Like whoever's testing Taskmaster in the against the like high health dummy must be like falling asleep during his rotation. It's not a very complicated rotation either. It's like super easy too. So I'm pretty sure any new player could be the best Taskmaster. But the best Taskmaster is kind of underwhelming. So yeah, a worse Hawkeye. We played a melee though. I only have, this is the only Hawkeye ability I have. Unless you're counting his toggle, which gives him ranged damage boost. Because I mean he has a lot of ranged powers, but they're not all Hawkeye's ranged power. So he's basically a jack of all trades that does everything mediocrely. He's not the best at anything. He just kind of does everything. So, and then his ultimate is just bringing out summons too. So you don't really get you don't get anything super fun there either. It's not like a special summon, it's just a bunch of mercenaries. I think they need to make... I mean, the web is probably the only thing that's fine. This is probably fine, I guess. I wish it was a little bit faster, maybe, on the animation. And then... the shield throw is good. They need to update... they need to update this animation, I think. Make him jump a little farther. So it's more dramatic. Do a little bit more damage with it. Like, maybe at least have 100% against bleeding enemies. It's only 50% damage boost right now. Like, a lot of the newer characters are getting 100% damage abilities. That would probably help it right there. They just made it 100%. And then I don't know what they would do for his signature, but just like maybe a little bit more than just this. He like glows orange a little bit, I guess. So he's just overall underwhelming. But we're getting it done. You could definitely use him end game if you had to. It works. You can get to a point where you can do enough damage and attack speed. You might need a little bit better gear, and he might not have the, might not be the best, but you can totally do it. We got through Cosmic Trial in one try. So, the worst Hawkeye, yeah. Although, technically... do we need to bring it? Do we need to bring it up at all? But, technically, Hawkeye took me 3 tries. So, in terms of, like, rotation, Hawkeye's rotation is much harder to pull off than Taskmaster's rotation. Taskmaster's rotation's way easier than Hawkeye. But Hawkeye definitely does more damage. But Hawkeye's squishy though. Taskmaster's not very squishy, I don't think. He's pretty durable for the most part. He's slightly, I'd say Taskmaster is slightly above average durability. And you'll probably end up with more health. You'll easily end up with more health than other heroes, pretty much. I don't know if it's from his uniques. It might be from his uniques. But you could end up with more health on Taskmaster pretty easily. Like, I was almost at like 30k health for the trial with Taskmaster, which is pretty high. I had less Omegas with Hawkeye? Yeah. That is true. I did have less Omegas with Hawkeye. So I think when I did Hawkeye too, it was didn't go 0 all the way through, so I was kind of halfway through his build, or like at 53 or something like that. So I had less time to perfect his rotation before doing the Cosmic Trial. So I guess you could say like the first try through was maybe a warm-up try. Plus, it's always harder with squishier heroes. It's just always harder with squishy heroes. That's really Hawkeye's biggest downfall, is he's just squishier. Yeah. What's up, Jay? Skill. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, I did have 69 uniques for today. Are you talking about when I did Hawkeye? I don't remember. I probably had 69 uniques when we did Hawkeye. You love this costume? Yeah. Thanks to Kona, our resident costume supplier. I don't even know what is it. What would you even call that? He's our wardrobe handler. I don't know. There's a better word. There's a better name for that. Like if you work in movies and you work on the costumes. But yeah, it's Kona gifted me this costume. So shout out. Thanks again to Kona. He's our Marvel outfitter? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Kona's our resident Marvel outfitter. He makes sure that we look stylish when we're cosmic trialing. He will have it no other way. I haven't played Green Goblin yet. I only have 40 heroes. If you want to know which heroes I do have, you can check my graphic on my page. Back when I had way less heroes, I would just list them out, but I have 40 now. So it's going to be kind of hard to list them out. Might be easier to list the ones I don't have. You excited about it? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You're excited about Elektra? Yeah. I'm always excited about new heroes. I never get them when they first come out, though, you know? So I probably won't be playing Elektra immediately. Unless I, like, have a bunch of extra time and I end up, like, running Test Center or something like that. But yeah, I actually, I got pretty pumped when they came out with the Daredevil stuff, because, Season 2 was also out at the same time.
You think I can carry anything else on top of all this gear?
Why did we pick all this stuff up? That's bad. Eternity Splinter. Yeah, the gear I had with Taskmaster is on right now. Pretty much. I've been trading out some of these though, so our ranks might have been a little different. Our ranks were just over 40. Our ranks were like 40, 41. I had this gear. So, I forget which gear I had when I did Hawkeye. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD. Which is probably on my YouTube page now. Because, Twitch gets rid of your VOD after a while. I don't need that. And I actually don't even need that either. We have one more thing in here? No. Yeah, I think that's actually it. Alright. So I'm not sure if I had. I probably had a little. I probably had a Gem of the Curse and everything on Hawkeye. I want to say we did. Because I was trading everything off. I'd have to go back and look to see exactly what we had. If I had, I probably had all 69. I've had all 69 stuff for a while now. And Hawkeye was one of those ones that we did after I had leveled a bunch of people. It was like one of those nights where I think I just like did a bunch of random extra cosmic trials. But it was a while ago though, so I definitely have way more Omegas now. So just Omegas by themselves help. So, but for Taskmaster we had, you know, Gorilla Necklace, Taskmaster's Fighting Guide, you know, we had Physical Demon Blood, Gem of the Curse, and then just his gear, 1 through 5 here. I always end up using the God Killer while we level, so it was rank 3 at the time when we did the trial. And I have a Fighting Pet, plus to Fighting, Invulnerable Core with a +1 to Strength. So, and I have about, I'm at 5,000 Omegas, 5,300 Omegas, so I could probably run Taskmaster without this type of gear up here. You know, like he has a pretty good health pool just based on his uniques. Believe it or not, like his uniques are pretty decent. So, didn't they just do a Team Up BOGO sale? I thought they just did like a couple weeks, or like last week, or was it 2 weeks ago? You're not sure if I had the necklace with Hawkeye? Yeah, I'd have to go back and check. I mean, we definitely had it tonight. I think he was talking about Hawkeye.
This ain't your business, pal.
So I think I have 2 gorilla necklaces now. My other one is on Deadpool, probably? No. Maybe? Probably Deadpool. I want to say it's Deadpool. Oh no, I don't even have one on Deadpool. Who's my other physical hero? Alright, there's our daily, finally. I can't pick up any of this stuff though.
Where did I go wrong? I still believe.
Alright. So we're done with our Midtown daily. I'm gonna go back to the danger room, open up all my boxes. I'd have to... yeah. Hawkeye was a while ago, that's true, so... I mean, granted, I've done the trial so many times now. Like, this is what, my 32nd hero through? So I've done it so many times now that I have, like, such a good routine down also that it's kind of hard for me to fail it. Because I know what I'm doing now. Oh god, well, Odin marks are good, but can't believe I got Skrullos out of a fortune card. That's terrible. That's pretty much a troll also. Alright, that's some pretty bad fortune cards. Okay, I guess I don't need any more of these right now then. So, are any of these better? This one has all 100s on it. Except for the reflex powers one. I think I'll probably use that one, not this one. That one's not as good. Alright, so this is any hero stuff. This could be good, maybe? It's the same. Slightly better. This one, not as good. Does have fighting roll on it though. This is versatile. Okay, I don't want any of these. So this is all Taskmaster stuff, I think, and then this stuff needs to go. Is this another Gun Heroes one? Yeah. This is a 3. 3 is here. Also 3, I think. 4, 5. That's a 2. You're gonna use magic with Taskmaster since he heals? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, if you want to go more durable. So, I mean, we're kind of... I guess we could go less durable with Taskmaster too. Like, we could take this off. And... Well, I guess these are all toggles, so there's not really any reason to take it off. We could take it off for, like, one of these powers or something. We have, like, an extra spot that we're not even using, really. So... Like, we could probably use one of these other ones if we had to. We don't really have to, though. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I was gonna use Deadpool for the trial today because I thought Taskmaster wouldn't be as tanky as he is, but he was pretty tanky, so we went with Coulson because he's really lacking DPS more so. So, I went with Coulson. I usually try to go with Coulson unless I'm doing like a melee hero or something that I think is gonna be squishy. And then, you know, then I'll do Deadpool for defensive positioning. Alright, so let's see, I gotta trash the bunker. So maybe we'll do like a... What time is it? Where is it right now? Is it ICP? The boxes are dropping in ICP right now? Probably. So yeah, no, the magic idea doesn't sound bad. Sounds like a good idea. Because you kind of get the benefits of a summoner without having to be a summoner. So you could do that with melee heroes and stuff too.
Human rights are for humans!
Did I trash enough? Yeah, okay. We don't have our web swing ability anymore.
Why do you hate humanity?
So now that we already beat the trial and I don't have spirit issues, well, we're in battle right now. I'll have to wait till we get out of battle. I kind of want the web swing back because it helps us get over some stuff that are hard to get over for a melee hero.
This is great school stuff.
No one likes you, Pyro.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
Give me my cube shard.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
Use Deadpool or Archangel? Yeah, I don't have Archangel. What does Archangel give you, stats wise or strategy wise? Is he a DPS hitter? Archangel can't be hurt. Oh, he can't be hurt, really? So he never goes away, he just stays out? Or he has a duration. Does he have a duration?
Anything I can do, you can do better.
Comics fan likes Pyro, he wants him to be playable?
I got all their best rolled into one.
We probably do need more burning heroes in the game, right? We have a lot of energy damage dealers, I guess. I don't know, I feel like the villains are not the best all the time, you know what I mean? So also if you went with Impervious Soldier, by the way, you could get even more health and you could ignore damage like half the time too. So this would be your tanky option if you wanted to go extra tanky. You could go here and here, and that would be the tankiest version of Taskmaster. So, but it's not really that necessary. We have so much health. We don't need like another 2,000 health. Oh wait, I did not want to put that many points into that. There we go. So one into web swing. I guess we probably... I never use it though. I'm so bad at using my crowd control ability. I like never use it. So I hate how we have to always reset. Like I can't just take 1 point away. They should let us just take 1 point away. So I don't have to keep resetting every time I want to try a new power out. There we go with the toggle bug again. I don't know why it does that. Field bash. So we have an open spot pretty much all the time. So I'm gonna put the web swing for mobility purposes. And I'll put the extra one into that. Mobs don't know how to aim upwards. That's awesome. Wow. So it's really just... They probably don't mean it to be like that, right? Like, you think that's just a bug in the game? Like, they just forgot to... Like, he flies too high in the sky that they don't aim at him? I guess that's not good for taking the aggro off of you, though. So it's really only for DPS, not for defense.
You know what invulnerable means?
So, but that's fine. I mean, Coulson's basically the same way. You're not gonna. He's not gonna face tank anything.
But I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, this is the only game where you can kind of freely. I mean, I come from Diablo and Path of Exile, so I totally get their respects, the respect points. So yeah, in Path of Exile you have to get an Orb of Regret, I think, or something like that, and regret selecting that point. Use it to get respect points. So yeah, I didn't play this game back then when you couldn't reset. But I mean, like with the Omegas, they recently changed the Omegas to the point where like I can right click to take a point away, right? So if they're doing it in the Omegas, then why can't they just do it in the PowerPoints? It's like the same mechanic. Like it's right here. You know what I mean? If they're gonna let you reset all the time, then they gotta have a way to do it by point, you know, per point. It's an interface thing at this point.
It's good that you're here.
They talked about what? They talked about that they purposely made it so that they don't aim at him? Is that what you mean?
Who's cleaning up this mess?
Oh, really? So that's just like the advantage of having Archangel? He's too godly, you can't touch him. Why can't I rearrange my roster window, but I can rearrange my stash tabs?
Gentle creature, my
Your roster window. Oh, you mean this window? Yeah. I kind of like it in alphabetical order, but that's just me, probably.
listen yet.
I guess maybe, I thought someone made a suggestion saying that there should be like a hall of heroes, which I kind of like that idea. Like you should be able to waypoint to like a danger room. Like the danger room shouldn't really be the danger room. Danger room should be one room in your base, and there should be like personal bases, you know. And when you go into your personal base, you'll have like all the costumes you own, like in a closet or something like that. You'll have your stash tabs, all that kind of stuff. And then you'll have like the heroes that you own, like on some sort of display in the back of your, like Batman, you know, like how Batman has like all of his, or Iron Man has all of his suits displaying, like in the back of his cave type of thing. It would be like that, but instead of them being suits, it would be the top heroes that you've played. So whoever you have the most playtime in would be your center hero, and then like your second and third most played heroes would be like around them on either side of your base, and then the lesser ones could just be wherever or not even there or whatever, if they can't, if they don't want to do it too crazily like that. And then you kind of have a display in your area, and then it would be your base as well, so you could do everything that you would be able to do in Danger Room. Like you could use all your powers and stuff like that to test stuff out, or like the dummy room or whatever, it would be like that.
Bet I can figure out how this works.
Like I think that would be a fun idea. Kind of have like a personal, like more of a personal area. Because a lot of the other games like Path of Exile and stuff like that, they already have that, and you can like decorate your base however you want in those games and stuff like that, and you can invite other people from your party to come and trade with you there, and you can try your powers out and do whatever you need to do. All that kind of stuff is there. So like Danger Room is kind of like the, the lame version of it, basically, the really cheap version of it, or I guess the training room is also like that. Just making the base a little bit more personal, I guess it would be. But interface changes, I think that's kind of like a one-off extra since we brought up the organization stuff. But yeah, I agree with any interface changes that help us. Like why? Like I would love a keyboard shortcut where I can automatically drop something out of my stash. Like I want to drop this right now, right? I have to drag it to here. It would be nice if I just had a alt click or something, alt right click or something like that, and it would, automatically drop it. That kind of stuff would be cool. So you want your favorite heroes to be at the top of the list? Yeah. Well, for the interface thing, the interface they should let you just drag these however you want. That would make sense because then when you're playing your favorite heroes, they would always be at the top anyway. So whoever your last played, actually, I think they should have it. They should just like a really quick fix would just be to do the same thing that they have in the stash tabs. They should just give you this. Alphabetical, most played, last used. There's really the only ones they need. Alphabetical, last played, or last used, most recent, or whatever you want to call it, right? And then most played. I think they should have those ones. And maybe by level, too. Maybe by level. So if you organize those ways, then you could say, oh, then on King's stream, he could just be like, bam, organized by level, and then you would have your cosmics all up front, right? And then you could go all the way to the bottom, and he'd be like, oh, okay, so now this person is either not 60. For me, I would have some heroes at 1 still, right? Or you'd have all your white at the bottom, and then your reds at the top, and your cosmics at the top. That would be a good way to organize, too. I think just drop-down organizations would be nice. And then, of course, just simple drag. They already have that mechanic everywhere, so it's like, why can't I drag these, Those simple interface things would be nice, of course. I agree with that. So those are kind of luxuries, though. I wish they should probably fix the lag in Hightown first, Slot 3. So, but yeah, favorite heroes at the top of the list. So you should have like they should have a few automatic sorting ones, and then prestige would be the leveling one, right? So they would be organized by their prestige level and by their level. So it would be all the cosmics at the top. And if you had whites, they would be at the bottom. And then if you had not even 60 whites, then they would be below that too. I think that would be an easy way to organize it. So there's like 4 organization drop downs that they could add on this. Plus the dragging mechanic. Mentioned the lag in Hightown? Yeah, actually I already mentioned it. I don't know if you were here. Earlier we were in Hightown and I was like, it's Lagtown. I just call it Lagtown now. It's just straight up Lagtown. So let's do our Red Skull. You might use the scroll slot 4 on task. Yeah, this is a good any hero. Scroll military uniforms. It gives you health, power duration. There's some defensive stuff on there. It gives you brutals. And then you also get plus strength, plus fighting, plus intelligence. That's good for almost any hero. So if it's a phys hero, then you get plus strength and fighting, plus the intelligence is crit. If it's a summoner, you're going to get fighting and intelligence, so that's fine. The only one it's not going to completely help would be energy heroes. But even if it was an energy hero, you're still getting a ton of health. You're still getting the damage and the brutals. You're still getting the power duration, and you're still getting the fighting and the intelligence. So, and plus 2 rank stall power. So it's really a good all around. I think it's better than Bat Wrap boots every time, pretty much. Like I don't think there's ever a situation where I would use this over that. Maybe for if you really need attack speed, maybe you would go with the boots instead, Bat Wrap boots instead. But I think the Skrull military uniform is basically better all the time.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
So, and actually I have used it a lot for a lot of our trials if I can't find that slot. And it's taking too long to farm. We'll just kind of skip over it. Where's all the red units? They're usually appearing here. There's some. Yeah, UI changes are always. Plus the engine that they're using from previous comments from developers sound like it's dated. Which means that interface changes will probably be even more difficult to do because of that. And interface changes also can really hurt performance if you mess up. I'm sure they already have interface changes mistakes. I mean, how many times have I had like my power things not mouse over correctly? Like today, and it's working right now. Like sometimes you can like go like this and just try to hit as many as you can at once, and that will like, you know, bring programs to their knees because they don't have inefficient UI code. So luckily that doesn't normally happen with Marvel Heroes, but that's the type of stuff that they would have to be testing all the time when they make UI changes. So, yeah, now I know what engine it is, yeah. That engine has caused us many a problem. They have very few UX designers, yeah, probably. So his shield is kind of slow too, just overall. Like the rebounding club on Daredevil moves way faster, so it just feels more satisfying, I think. I love this web power though. The web power is great. I'm glad that he has that at least. Spider-Man's web power is like really overpowered too. Taking people out with it. Wait, we're a little bit over here. Alright, I need a couple more vehicles. That's one. There we go.
heroes are some of
We'll
my
probably
favorite
find enough Red Hydra. We only need 30 more.
Death to the enemies of Hydra.
For the glory of Hydra.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
Alright. See, by the time I get to this point of the night, now it feels like I've been maining Taskmaster the entire time I've been playing. So, but this is actually going to be my last full leveling stream, I think, for a while. I only have 79 Eternity Splinters. So next stream, we'll probably just do Cosmic Trials only. There won't be any leveling. I have everybody at 60. Is it slippery or something? Yeah. The funny thing is it does a ton of damage. I mean, it doesn't do a ton of damage on Taskmaster, but when you're running it with Spider-Man, it like totally kills everything. It destroys. It's like ridiculous powerful.
Initiate battle plan Bravo.
So I don't know why. It's just, I mean, I like that it does it. I like the opening move to be like a simple, you know, ranged is nice. It does vulnerability. It's like a good utility skill. Everybody should have something like it.
Death to the lackeys of Shield.
You know, the vulnerability is like too good to pass up for any hero that has it. So it's not always applied so easily, you know. That's why it's great to have like a little web shooter that does it. So, and Taskmaster actually has bleed on his, you know, on his shield throw too. So it's like kind of like Daredevil and Captain America. So, but yeah, probably in comics or whatever, the web doesn't really do that much damage to anybody. I mean, Spider-Man uses it in creative ways to tie people up, or, you know, I guess he probably could harm them with it if he wanted to. Like he could, you know, I guess he could tie people's feet up with it. Or throw like web balls at them that would hit them. But like throwing it at the floor, I don't know. So I mean, in the game, it's a slow and vulnerability mechanic. So I guess it's like while you're standing in the web area, it's harder for you to move, and you take more damage, I guess, because you're underneath. You know, you're in a disadvantaged state where you're standing.
Burning the old one to cinders.
It'd probably make more sense if he shot the web like directly at people, and it like a web ball, and it like got all over them, and that's what was like slowing them down and making it tough for them to attack. So, but for the purposes of ARPG, it does look nice to have like a nice. Does look cool to have like the web like go on the ground like that. Graphically. Toxic web spray, yeah. It is very toxic. Ah, he just healed himself? Come on. So here's our ultimate. The mercenaries attack! They're not even like cool mercenaries, they're just like regular guys.
Skull shall always return.
Wow, look at that drop. Nothing. So yeah, you didn't know about Spider-Man? Like loading up his web shooters with poison? That's like in the it's in the new Spider-Man comics. Vibranium mines. Was it Taskmaster the April Fool's surprise hero? I don't know. That must have been like several years ago, right? I wasn't playing the game back then. That sounds funny though. We don't have to save any people for this today. I mean, that sounds like it could be. I don't know why they would. That seems like a really, like, a lot of work for that, though, right? Oh, we're gonna April Fools you by giving you a completely new playable hero and make you pay for it. It makes more sense for like April Fools to be like that new Punisher costume or something. I think this costume is the reason why Taskmaster is better now. It's fully from the costume, I think. So, I mean, I can't really complain. Nothing that we have done tonight has been like not fun for me. Like everything has been completely fun and enjoyable the entire time. So I guess it's kind of maybe it's hard to do Taskmaster right after Ghost Rider with like him whipping the chain and everything. Did I not get a box? You gave me no box. Where's the box? Give me the box. Don't just stand there. Come on. How come there's no box? There should be a box right here, right? Did you put it like... This is the true April Fool's right here. It's like she hid the box for me. Oh, there it is. Wasn't that weird? What? There was no box for like a good 30 seconds, and then it just appeared. Alright, I had to walk away and come back, and then she was like, whoops, here's the box, sorry, forgot it. Forgot to bring it out earlier. I didn't realize you had one already. Imagine if I just left. I would have missed the box completely if I just left. I almost did. I almost was like, oh, I guess I'm just not getting one. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Were you guys getting annoyed yesterday with the constant rev sound effect? Like, still not as bad as Carnage, though, right? Ah, see, he totally missed. He just... I was standing directly facing them, and he threw the shield, and it just went this far and came back, and didn't hit anybody. That seems like... disappointing, I guess, is the best way to say it. When he whiffs on the shield throw. I mean, I can't do much better if I'm like pointing at them already. I guess maybe it goes, does it go exactly where the mouse goes? Like, does it go farther if my mouse is farther away? So I whiffed a few times with Daredevil's rebounding club though too. Like, he totally can miss his club throw. It's pretty easy to do. I think one time I was... forget where it was. It was a boss battle, I think. I was like standing right next to the boss, like this close, and throwing it, and it was like not hitting him somehow. And I was like, what is happening? How come you can't hit that? So, but Daredevil is blind. Carnage is divine? You had to give me Ming Lee for that? Oh god. Carnage is divine. Those words should never be said in that order ever. That's hilarious. That's like we can't have a stream where I don't like make fun of Hawkeye or talk about Lagtown, you know. We can't have a stream where VPR doesn't mention like how he wants to put Carnage torture someone. We can't have a King stream, I should say, without VPR mentioning the Carnage torture. I'm sure you Ming Lee King every single time you prestige somebody, or you force them to prestige somebody. Ah, I missed. That was an ambitious one though, that was pretty far away. Alright, you just disappeared? Okay. Brutaled. Brutaled by the shield.
Good that you're here.
No need to bow before my genius. This can't be happening.
Alright, so we got all of our materials. I just gotta speed up some BC Warrior is more like it. Yeah, man. They need like a VPR face chilling with like sunglasses, you know, when actually you know what it's like? It's you guys ever played Mortal, like the original Mortal Kombat's? Like when the toasty guy comes out when you get uppercut or whatever? That's what it's like. It's totally like the toasty guy. They should have the toasty guy on as a chat icon, as an emote. I guess it wouldn't be as good without the sound effect though. That's like menacing sound effect when you can't beat that one boss in Mortal Kombat. And it's like, toasty every time you get hit. That's like the Carnage Prestige right there. Key not found. Key not found. Alright, there we go. Key located.
Superhero.
Alright. Time to beat up on. Maybe should go back to the jungle indeed.
Learned your lesson yet?
Ah, I missed the shield throw again. I don't think it goes where the mouse goes. I think it just goes where you're facing. We'll test it out. Oh no, it does go where the mouse goes. Then why didn't it hit Manate that time? I had the mouse right on top of Manate. So this would be another hard to do on a controller ability, I think. He's like, because you just automatically throw it straight all the time if you're using the controller. I guess unless you were locked on. Probably like all ranged abilities, really. So we need to go to Hammer Bay. Twinjet cloaking device. Alright. Accommodations. We're still only at 366. I'm going like the really long route to get the 450. I could do one raid and be there, but I just don't feel like it. Alright, so that's all of our dailies, I think. So we'll do chapter 10 next. Chapter 10, time to get my level 57 uniques. Yeah, let's do this. That's a different looking Punisher right there.
Thanks for joining me, heroes. I have something you're gonna want to see. Head to
Charge into the wall and get stuck. Alright. The web swing.
You will not last against the Skrulls.
So, how does Taskmaster have the web swing though, right? I guess he made his own tech or something. Takes so long to fire.
Who's cleaning up this mess?
Alright. Takes forever to get those things to aim. I really am a very patient person. I like to think, but you guys probably think I'm the most impatient person ever.
This planet will be
I'm like rushing all the time.
You had to talk to Doom, didn't you? Now we'll have to keep you locked.
So I just, you know, I have limited amount of time to play, so I just want to do the most playing I can. And when I have to wait for a stupid laser to charge, it's a little annoying.
This'll come in handy.
Alright, time to get... This is actually really the most annoying boss. Alright, let's try to get him down quick. Oh, he already put his shield up. He totally trolled me. I used my signature and then he put his shield up like right after. We totally wasted it.
Breaking stuff is part of the job.
Ah, alright.
Bet I can figure out how this works.
Why is this so sparkly? They like really want me to pick that up. We got a level 58 Scarlet Witch unique. Sweet. So useful.
Let's get this over with quickly. I'm Abigail Brand.
Director Brand told us you'd be coming.
To the tool shed.
Agent Coulson.
Nick Fury, you get around. Why did we pick that up? I do not know. Invisible, invisible. Where did I get this from? It is level 60. Less ranks. I won't actually use that. Can I not open stuff in here? This is not a real hub, I guess. Or it is a hub. Cannot be used in hubs. That's what I meant to say. Am I gonna full gear Taskmaster? This is full gear Taskmaster. What do you mean? What do you like? What do you mean? Like raid ready?
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Can I jump off of this? Let's see. No, I can't. It'd be way better if I could. Yeah, raid ready? Nah, I'm probably not gonna raid. So I used to do raids a lot, but now that I have all upgraded slots, it's just not worth it really. Raids take like a really long time. I might get back into it one day, after, you know, after I have all heroes or something. But I don't know, after I have all the heroes, And I think you guys want me to start prestiging or something. I've had a lot of requests to prestige.
I'm getting paid for you in bulk, right?
So, plus that would give me an opportunity to get more costumes too. That's probably the next step. More so than raiding. Although I've never done an Axis raid, so maybe I'll eventually do that. Just to try all the game modes that I haven't tried yet. Cosmic Danger Room I run with Silver Surfer and Cable. And probably Deadpool. I haven't done it with Deadpool, but I could. He's raid ready. I have done raids with a bunch of people though. I've done raids with Vision, Kitty Pryde, Deadpool, Silver Surfer, Cable, Magic. I think that might be it. Because I used to, after getting everybody leveled, I used to take them on raids like immediately after. But then that kind of got replaced with Cosmic Trials. So, plus to go raiding, you kind of need blessings.
That's not the only thing that'll suffer. We've hurt a lot of people. What's your angle here?
And
so is ours, which is why you're under arrest.
I guess I could constantly keep
Heroes
trading
meet
the
up with
same
Jimmy
4
out,
blessings so that I could raid
We sent in a
everybody.
B team that found some good stuff while you were here busting up Ninja and Skrull. We're gonna send Princess Greenchin up to the peak for some advanced questioning.
So it probably wouldn't be impossible for me to do like something like that, but I don't know. I don't know if I have interest in doing that right now. Are you saying because you want to make sure everybody is? You don't think beating the Cosmic Trial is enough to show that all heroes are endgame ready?
I hear good things about Tahid.
I have the medallion upgrade. Insignia upgrade I'm like 100 away from. I have 366. So I'm less than 100 away from that one. I could have it right. I could do one red raid right now and have it. But I haven't. I've been working on Cosmic Trials mostly. I have limited playtime, so I can't do every game mode.
We have already won. Earth is already ours.
So, plus there's not too many benefits to doing raids except for like I can do it, you know? I know. I guess maybe it would be slightly harder, but I don't know. I kind of feel like if you can beat the Cosmic Trial, then really all you have to do is take that exact same, you know, hero and put blessings on him if you didn't already have blessings on him for the Cosmic Trial, and then you're good for raids. You know. Plus, if I did raids, I'd have to put a legendary on everybody too. I don't have that many Odins. I mean, I have some Odins. I have like 1,700 now because I've been saving them up, but that's only like one item grade 80 if I wanted to do an 80. And I kind of want to put an 80 on Deadpool because he doesn't have an 80. I have an 80 on Cable and I have an 80 on Silver Surfer. So I think Deadpool would be like my next logical step. Which I'm pretty sure I've already raided with Deadpool. So I know he's raid ready. He's fully blessed and everything. He just has an item grade 70 right now. Because I didn't have that many Omegas when I got him. But it's been like 2 Omega events since. So I have a lot more now.
upgraded my customer service software package.
So we do run danger rooms every once in a while on my stream though. So especially when there's viewers that want to play danger room and there's extra time. If I'm not doing anything else, we'll run danger rooms. That has happened like several times already. I do kind of need to get some more danger room currency. I could buy a pet from them. There's other stuff, like I could get a ring. Some of the X-Men rings are really good. Yeah, beating the trial doesn't guarantee CDR success. No. Yeah. Dude, gearing for the trial and gearing for CDR are kind of different, I think. You want to go pretty hardcore area and defense. Like you need to have good area powers for Cosmic Trials. I mean, not for Cosmic Trials, for CDR. And you need to have good defense. There's no time limit for CDR, so you don't have to have the best DPS. You need to have the best defense, though. So, plus Cosmic Danger Rooms just take a long time to run compared to everything else. It's better to do it like a party. So, yeah, item grade 80 on Deadpool would be awesome, I agree. That'd be awesome. So, but then I'd have to also play him a bunch, too, to get the legendary leveled up. So there would be some effort involved. I'd have to probably dedicate a couple of streams back to Deadpool again. So, that'll probably happen eventually. But right now I'm pretty much focusing on the Cosmic Trials. So today's gonna be Taskmaster. He's the last person that I own that's not at 60 though, and now he's at 60. So actually everybody that I own is now at 60. So next stream is probably gonna be like however many people I can Cosmic Trial in one day. Probably be like 3 heroes or something. I think I can do 3. Depending on how quickly we do them. It'll be slightly harder because I'll be running it without a legendary. So, because I won't have enough time to fully level a legendary if I'm going to do like 3 Cosmic Trials in a day or something. If I get them all done first try, we might be able to do more. Let's see. Depends on the RNG, what drops we get. I can't just go any hero for all slots. You know, we won't have enough ranks that way probably.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
These 3, having 3 bosses together is perfect for rebounding shield. It's perfect.
Make them surrender to the Skrull Empire.
It's inside. That 2. I need like 5, right? 3. This graphic is so delayed that I always have to count, otherwise I forget if I've done 5 yet. See, it's on 3, we already did 5. 3, now it says 3 again. 4, okay, then I guess it's incrementing. Don't kill me.
Welcome aboard. Congratulations, hero.
Yeah, we are on
You
point
just kicked
tonight.
off World War III. I had a bad feeling a direct assault on
Gonna
the
go to
Americans
Hightown. So I don't know what I'm gonna do at end of stream today.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Could do Danger Room, I guess. I'll probably farm though. Farm for the next hero. Although now that now that I have everybody at 60, I'll probably just reuse the same gear for physical heroes and then, cause I don't know. I mean, Taskmaster is decent though. I'm having fun. I think it's got to be the costume. Ever since we got the costume, he's been like incredible. But yeah, his damage is not great. So we're running like lesser content now, so we just want to make Taskmaster feel like more of a man. Cosmic Trial is probably the hardest content we'll do tonight. So, well, I guess if we do if we farm Cosmic Hightown, maybe we'll do that just to show if he is that durable. So he's just slightly above average, so we could probably still get one shot pretty easily by Nick Fury wave. So, but we have pretty high health. I don't know. We could try it. Every time I say like, oh, we can make it through Nick Fury, then I get one shot. I missed that one? Come on. I was gonna say I was on point for the aim. I had like 3 or 4 rebounding clubs, or not rebounding clubs, rebounding shields in a row. Where I didn't miss. They should give you a percentage stat. You have hit 75% of your rebounding shields.
Underestimated you.
Yeah, he died. He died before the shield got to him. Nice. To the face. Yeah. The rebounding abilities in the game overall are some of my favorites. So that does help it. It's just, it's hard to, it's probably hard to use Taskmaster over like Daredevil or Captain America.
Agent.
This comes for you.
So plus Daredevil's ultimate is incredible. So it's basically Spider-Man's ultimate. So you gotta have that ultimate.
But the invasion continues.
And I wonder if I tried to raid with the God Killer right now, do you think they'd get mad at me? If I just like bless this and like try to get into a raid like right now, would everybody drop? It'd probably be fine. They'd be like, oh, we got a Taskmaster. He's not gonna do any damage. At least I won't kill the fire giants.
This is it. The warship is visible now. We don't have a lot of time, and we don't have any firepower of our own. It's on you. Get up there and punch out whatever green-skinned jerk is leading these guys.
So I'm not sure what I need for access road. I have almost all upgraded stuff. So the only thing I can really improve upon right now is Omegas. So, I don't know, is 5,000 Omegas enough to do access raid? I haven't really looked that up. Alright, here we go. Can we get through this boss with just one ultimate? Should be, it's like a crap ton of summons. Everybody comes down, but they're just like regular enemies. Look at these mercenaries. Wow. Mercenaries are doing an okay job, but I mean, I think Doom's regular summons did more damage than that. So that's kind of sad. Because that was my ultimate.
Got enough gun there, Cable?
Don't bother saluting.
Alright, give me this artifact. PowerPoints. We could try out his other abilities. Cause he has like so many nostalgia abilities. They're copycats. Like which one is this?
A new move? Thank you, photographic reflexes.
It says you can rope up enemies and drag them towards you, so it's like a Daredevil type of thing. And then this one is definitely like a Daredevil. That's kind of cool. We just want to do some quick area damage, I guess. He's got this web cocoon. I guess that's kind of an area attack as well. These ones are probably like Hawkeye's abilities. I guess we'll try them all. Well, that's nothing. That's just a... We didn't try this one yet either. Oops, I did that twice. No, I tried everything else. So this... that's like his triple shot. Hawkeye's triple shot. And that's like his spray. So you really could make him exactly like Hawkeye. You could have this as your main spender, and this is your area attack. This one is, I guess, like Daredevil, but less exciting. I mean, not Daredevil, Deadpool. Or Punisher. So, I like the rotation that I had going though. We use like all of the fixes, like all of the, you know, vulnerabilities and bleeds and all that kind of stuff. We use all the helpful stuff. So, I wonder if anybody has a ranged Taskmaster. Probably. You could probably go fully ranged. Alright, where's my abilities? This one. Web swing. Signature. It's an easy 1-bar build though. It's like less than a bar build. You could probably add one ability extra if you don't want web swing. Could add something else. Alright, so that's chapter 10. Where's do we know where boxes are right now? I think it's out of my thing. You want me to do a cosmic danger room right now? With this? He's not really that good damage. I don't even have one, do I? I have this one. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to do it with him. It would take like an hour. We'd probably die like 8 times. Taskmaster would definitely be a party up Cosmic Danger Room player, I think. I could do. I'm just trolling, yeah. We're not gonna do that, but I would. I do like running Danger Rooms though. One of these days maybe one of these days we'll do I'll try to do more maxing of heroes and like see how viable they can be in like some of the harder content. So, but for now we're just gonna test it in Cosmic Hightown. You can watch me die in Cosmic Hightown, and then imagine how many times I would die in Cosmic Danger Room. Because it would be a lot, probably. We can pick up cards, though. Let's see, let me fill out the map. So actually, if I did Danger Room, I would get the box, right? I get Odin boxes right now until 15 more minutes, I think. Which means it's about to be terminals. Right? Terminals is next, or is it Midtown next? Lagtown is real. Lagtown is real.
If you didn't want your ass beat, you shouldn't have gotten into the building profession.
It's good that you're here.
Terminals would be nice. Yeah, let me look up the website then real quick. I thought somebody would know where it is right now. You guys aren't big Odin farmers? I thought everybody would be Odin farming right now. What is today? The 5th? Tuesday? But it's Pacific time, so it's... Wait, it's at Midtown right now. Right? No, that's 9 AM, I'm sorry. I gotta look at 9 PM. It's, yeah, it's a danger room. So it will be Midtown. It will be Midtown in 15 minutes. Midtown Ultron. I could do a white danger room, I guess. Just for the Odin boxes. I don't know, I'd probably only get one though. I don't know, do you get double Odin boxes in danger room? If you, beat the area without dying? Because you get double Odin, you get double boxes for the danger room loot if you don't die. You want to work on hero synergy? Does that mean you just need to level people? Or you mean you need to level Cyclops? I guess any hero that you level will count as some synergy. Just need to level people? Yeah. Essence of Dread drop. You guys want to do a giveaway? All Essence of Dreads. Nobody signs up.
I ain't scared of you. Watch out! Gas stones! No one escapes from that.
This is a Mockingbird one? I might just keep it because I don't have any Mockingbirds. That's kind of a useful one. Gorgon! Totally missed on the shield throw. Oh, there's the Cosmic Danger Room. Pick it up and do it. Not really.
I have underestimated you.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
Yeah, hopefully when they release Elektra, they'll do like a leveling, like a server-side leveling bonus for everybody. And then you can like really level. For me, it'll probably just be Omega farming at that point. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So, I haven't died yet. So, I think our being fairly durable is, with Taskmaster, is pretty reasonable. Although we haven't done the Nick Fury wave yet, so anything can happen on the Nick Fury wave. So, Taskmaster is not all bad. He's definitely not the worst hero in the game.
Your death will be swift.
I mean, he's a cheaper hero too. Like, I guess if you're tired of playing Captain America and Daredevil, and you want a melee hero, and you don't want to spend 400 splinters, Taskmaster could be it. Alright, here we go. Here's the true test. Nick Fury wave. Time to die. I'll sneak around the back here. These shield agents just do not mess around. Totally whipped on the shield throw. We got a Spider Gwen helping us out. Spider Gwen has invulnerable powers where you can just go invulnerable during them. We do not have any of those. Has Nick Fury not appeared yet? He's just on the map. There he is. That was so weird, I couldn't see him.
I will not suffer this defeat.
Got a big LOL right there. Deadpool's giving us the big LOL in our face. Invisible? No. Yeah, we'll lose ranks on that one, so I won't use that. So we didn't die on the Nick Fury wave, but I also couldn't see Nick Fury for half the wave, so I don't know. Take it for whatever. Someone killed Gorgon already? Sad. And Kirigi, really? That's what I get for not having teleport.
It's good that you're here.
This ain't your business, pal. You don't scare me.
Man. Lagging out big time. I can't tell if it's their poison or my poison. There's some drops. Nothing too exciting though. Yep. Thunderbolt. We got a ranged area bullseye. Daredevil treads. Don't need that. People are just beating up on Skrull, I guess. What happened to my... Pulsing keeps going away. Alright, which one is this? X-Men? Oh my goodness, Cyclops. Why? Don't do it to me. We just... Technically that was a death, I guess. We just revived. Could web swing out. Now he actually died. Well, that was a pretty good run. That was probably a longer run than I usually make it without dying. Cosmic Hightown. Usually it's like 1 or 2 boss waves before we die. So, you still get the loot. Funny how you can still get loot when you're dead, right? Did we just get another Mockingbird? Now I'm getting them all over the place. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up to Gorgon first. Stock up on those god killers. What? How did he... I was standing behind him. Relic of the Snakeroot clan? Wow. We got trolled hard. No good drops there. Absolutely none. Luke Cage with ranged power? That's helpful. Alright. What time is it? Up. Leaderboard awarded. You have ranked in the Midtown Monday leaderboard? What does that mean? So, oh, we just get more of these again? They keep giving me these same things, visual artifacts. I guess I like these better than the, like, rainbow that they gave us for for St. Patrick's Day. Ooh, we got a Skrull's Mighty Hammer. Alright. That's decent. Nick Fury insignia with melee health. If this ever loads, we could see what we actually got. I don't know, I think the leaderboard is bugged. It like never shows any actual information. Oh my god. What was that? Miss Marvel does so much damage. Are you serious, Miss Marvel?
You must be spider
We
human.
did survive. We did survive. Don't need that. Hawkeye insignia. Roll Avengers. Alright, we're pretty full. I need to pick up this Eternity Splinter. So it's what, is it Midtown Ultron right now? Midtown Ultron? I guess out of those two, probably want to do Midtown.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Their only chance at a Crimson box. I got like one or two Crimson boxes at the last Odin's event, but I haven't gotten any this event. 0. I don't even have any more space for Essence of Dreads. Throw this away. Hammer. Got a hammer. Second hammer. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I guess someone could probably use it. It's good for melee, I guess. Any melee. How is this one 69 already? I guess I used it with someone. Maybe that was Captain Marvel. Can't remember. Alright, Scarlet Witch. You can have that. Currency. Probably don't need these anymore. Unless it's like 100% roll or something. Ooh, red, red, red. Okay. Throw that away. Got one spot for that. So I have no space for visual artifacts anymore. Probably don't need both of these. Or any of these. How many spaces do I need? 2 for now. Alright, these are slot 2s, 3s, and 4. 2, 3, 4. We have a bunch of exchanges I could do. We got some good farming in today for uniques wise. Probably do some relics because I have so much, so many credits. 1, 2, 3. Well, there's 4 right here, so that'll end up being 1. There's 5 of these, so we should probably do that. Hey Lego Mike, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Getting some good RNG. Thanks for joining in. Oh, this is the Hulk. Don't have any place for that. I could like unbind these, I guess. None of these are people I have tabs on. Alright, I'll figure that out later. So 4, 4, 4. Those are all 4s. So we'll do relic exchanges. Hopefully some good luck here. Yeah, that one's okay. That one's great. That one's good too. Alright. That was no trolls in that one. We're almost maxed out on these. These ones I'm already all maxed out on. These are my second stacks. Got some cash.
No, really, I don't mind.
What other exchanges can we do? Probably trade in Loki's stuff now. I don't know how much I'm gonna use him. We'll do 500 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Getting money. I do have a lot of these. I don't know what I would use these for anyway. Could trade in them, I guess. They're boss uniques. I don't know if anybody uses Karagi's Katana. The damage doesn't even look that high on any of these. It's kind of low. We have 4. We have some relic exchanges in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are worthless. Nice. I'm getting really good luck on these today. You got 1 upgrade on Deadpool? Are you talking about gear upgrades or ultimate upgrade, or you farmed something that became an upgrade? Or you prestiged them 1 level? Gear? Okay, gear. Nice. Well, that's cool. It's always nice when you can find some better gear. We'll get rid of these too. Wow, okay, now we're getting snake roots. Relic of the Troll Clan. I only have 2? Oh, I have 3 of these, okay. There's 3. So, not really enough to trade in. We could trade these in, I guess. Yeah. So that's full circle. I don't think we have a lot of any single ones in here, because I would have already traded them in. Do those, do these. An inventory clear out.
You don't need Stark Tech when you've got me around.
Everything must go. Oh wait, this needs a go on thing. We're almost maxed on that. And I have 5 million in the bank. So this is a pretty good second stack here in 904. I think, or maybe that might be my first stack actually. Probably just unbound it because I use that one pretty often. We could sell these catch-ups. I don't really need that in here. I don't have any other overflow anywhere. Alright, I could stick it in here for now. Alright. Let me see, are we in... We're in Midtown right now. Let me just see if something drops. We got really lucky on Gem of the Curse, so I kind of wish it was terminals right now. We got a wave going. It's already over. Alright, whatever. Let's do Manate first, I guess. Oh, wow.
Superheroes are some of my
Well, that wasn't paying attention.
Watch out! Gas stones!
I mean, I have invulnerable core here. What am I doing? Yeah, Midtown. They're dropping at Midtown right now. So, I read the little chart on the website correctly. Bummer. So, well, I guess it lines up with Midtown today, so you could constantly do your dailies over and over again. Taskmaster shield, bad rolls. Alright. What's in my medkit slot? What do you mean? I mean, it's still a medkit. It's just, you can't put anything else there. What's in your medikit slot? Or you mean something in my inventory here? You have to be more specific. No, we don't need this or this. Alright. I guess we gotta wait 30 seconds, unless Mole Man somehow appears somewhere. So, and what's up, Mr. Gippy? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Getting those Odin boxes.
Where's these guys?
It's good that you're here.
Sentinels, really? Come on. We don't want Sentinels. Still dropping on the first Sentinel, I see. Means no one's gonna kill these other Sentinels. Alright, rarity. Gotta get my Omegas. So, I don't know, my medkit slot is, I usually put my medkits over here. So it always looks like I don't have any medkits, because I don't have them in the stash, but I do, I have medkits. I have like 380. Spider-Man with boss damage. How many times am I going to see that one? Wolverine. Luke Cage with range powers again. Why do I need a confirmation? Yes, I want to throw it away. It's junk. Star-Lord boots. So random. Alright, I guess we got Black Cat one more time. I think I've done everything that I need to do for tonight. I kind of want to get a Crimson box, because I haven't gotten one, and I guess tonight's not the last night, though. Odin's Bounty will be until the next update, right? Like, we'll have like 3 more days or whatever it is, 2 more days. So, but tomorrow is Tuesday for me. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Oh, and here's another Loki run. I have so many of those now. I feel like I could just gather mischief people all day.
Hold still. I'll make this.
Stand with us or against us.
I can't believe only Black Cat appeared. Maybe the other ones got killed while I was killing Black Cat. I don't know. So Tuesday, I usually don't stream on Tuesday. It's an ICP day anyway. Maybe, we'll see. I don't have to level tomorrow. So I could just make it a full farm and Cosmic Trial day. So I need to start deciding who we're gonna Cosmic Trial next. I gotta do, let's see. I need to do Black Panther. I need to do Emma Frost. Oh, here's Manape. Whoa! You did Wolverine first try? Nice. That's cool. I do need to do Wolverine still. I need to do X-23 and Wolverine still. So, I think there's only like 8 left, right? Because I just did Taskmaster today. So Black Panther, Emma Frost, I need to do. Iron Man I still need to do. Punisher I still need to do. I'll probably start with him, because I think his gear already is pretty good. I mean, not good, but just like, he has more gear than most. Well, he has all any heroes on. So I could just throw some artifacts on him and try it. So that's 4. Punisher. I've done these already. I just did Taskmaster today. I haven't done Thor or Venom. 5, 6. And then I haven't done Wolverine and X-23. So, yeah, we got 8 left to do. If I did 4 in one day, and 4 the next day, we could do it in 2 days. That might be kind of ambitious. Because I have to include all the farming of the uniques as well. I don't think I have... If I just went to 60, a lot of times I won't have any gear on them. Punisher, the reason why I have any hero gear on Punisher is probably because I did chapter 10 with them. I guess you could look at these. Oh, these might have been the ones I threw down earlier. You don't need that. Alright. We got a mole man on the board. So hopefully I can get them all done in one try, just based on how many Omegas I have. I'm not going to do anything crazy. Physical heroes, I'll just use the same stuff that I already have. There won't be, I'll be running them without legendaries or blessings. It'll just be based on getting all the gear slots. I have plenty enough cosmic rings now. I've been picking up cosmic rings. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been picking up cosmic rings like all the time for this last week. Because I basically was running out of Bloodstone demon bands. I don't have enough to put on one on every hero. So I've basically just been picking up cosmic rings and throwing that on, like I'm using a cosmic ring here. So I'll just gear everybody with a cosmic ring, and then I'll probably stop picking them up. Actually, I could probably stop picking them up right now. I have like almost a whole tab of them. Oh, look at that. Crystal. Crystal's good for physical heroes. Alright. So, plus it has the invulnerable on it. This is nice. You don't really need that one. So yeah, so I got 32 through Cosmic Trial as of today. We don't need that. So, I'm not sure by the end of this week we'll have all 40 through. Maybe by the end of next week. I don't know, I did 3 in one night before. I don't even know if those were ones that went well. It might have included like Cyclops in there, which took me like 4 tries. So much loot is dropping. I know, I didn't see any Midtown Madness chests today, actually. Did I see any Midtown Madness chests today? Yeah, okay, I think I did. It was just, it's after, well, wait. Maybe we didn't. It's 12:26 right now. Yeah, earlier today, it's 12, yeah, it's 12 in game, okay, yeah. Earlier they were dropping. It's after midnight now. Yeah, it will be nice when they clean this up. So I can actually look at what's happening here. Like, right, the repulsor. So plus it would be nice to get cosmic rarities too. I mean, these epic rarities are worthless almost. I mean, sometimes you get something decent out of them. Like, I guess you can get a costume core or insignia or something, but they're usually pretty bad. Like, it's almost like I don't even want to pick them up. I guess we don't need any more of those right now. I don't need that either. It's just like the project to sift through all the stuff. I got a moon rune. Custom cores are so bad. Alright, not that. That is a weak bifecta, I guess, so maybe we'll keep that one. So, I don't know which costume cores I still need. Poor unused artifacts. Yeah. Everybody kind of just fights over the same artifacts a lot, that's true. So I'm not gonna even... Oh, I can pick up a couple, I guess. Might be able to make this work. There we go. Alright, we'll hang out in the park for a second. Are these enemies? No, okay. So... That's okay, I guess. Alright. Come on, Crimson Box.
Humanity is unprepared for the coming onslaught.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. Oh, what was that? Unique? Unique. Ugh. Did we not get anything? We got a single unique out of all that. Did I even get an Odin out of that? Got another Relic of Rarity, because that's worthless. Darkhold Scroll. Yeah, we don't need that either. Invulnerable. Oh, that's an invisible bifecta. That's not bad. So let's see. Good rolls? No. No. Ooh, that's good rolls. 100, 100, 175. We got no Crimson Box. Still no Crimson Box. I don't know, it might not happen. My farming tolerance isn't as high as others. Like, I definitely can't do like an entire 3 hours or something. So, plus I've been streaming for 5 hours already, so... Maybe if I did that the whole day.
All crime shall be organized.
So, I don't know. I'd probably be bored if I did that the whole day. Alright, Mole Man.
Hold still. I'll make this.
And I guess I'll take a Mole Man artifact.
Sign up for this.
If we get any boss artifact, whether it be from a Crimson or not, it could work. Advanced Kree Hyper Optics. Not what I'm looking for. Got a regular chest in here. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Not much there. So this wave will probably fill us up. Oh god. I saw Juggernaut's charge coming in right where I was about to stand. We'll call down the ultimate. Where is my ultimate right now? Oh, they're okay. They're in there. They're doing stuff. Living Laser's the last one to die? That has never happened ever. Squirrel Girl Distress Call. Why are there so many Squirrel Girl artifacts? I don't see any like Captain America's like shield of vibraniums as an artifact. Inventory full? Of course it is. Alright. I didn't mean to pick these up though. Alright. I think it's time to head back and clear out the stash. Okay. Taskmasters can go up here. I don't have a place to put these other things. Spirit and health. You get fighting, attack speed, movement speed. Not bad, I guess. Defense and burst heal? No. That's my invisible one. I don't like that. Alright, so we got a slot 1, a slot 5, and a slot 2, I think. Five, 2, 1. Alright. See if any of these rolls are good. No. 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 Nope. Okay. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Another unique. Oh, I got some Odins. Can't get this Crimson box. Not to do it. Alright. I think I'm gonna get it for like a couple more waves. I'm gonna call it.
Just gonna sit here and catch my breath.
That was like a half a wave. I kind of missed that one. Black Cat's the only one on the board right now. Man, I'm like the only one here now. You're heading out? Alright. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Black Cat is not a popular one. I feel like I'm committed now, though.
Okay, fine, you got me.
Ooh. Sentinel crashing the party. Alright, we got Lady Deathstrike. I'm gonna head over here.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Ooh. Another crystal.
Slice you to ribbons. There are worse things in this world than death. I am one.
Ah. I almost have my ultimate back. Thanks.
Slice you to ribbons. This fight ends now.
Ah, Bullseye, really? You gotta do this to me right now? Nutso the squirrel. Everybody wants one of those.
From now on, all crimes.
Alright, I think that's everything. Can never really tell. So much stuff. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. No, it's just invulnerable. Critical rating and health. Bonus health? That's like a huge health one. Okay, roll. Ooh, look at that. 4 100s? Gotta use that one. All 100 rolls. That one's not very good. Alright. Gonna bust open the boxes here. Come on. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I guess I have my ultimate back, so I could do like one more wave. I'll have to try again tomorrow. Or whenever I play again. Actually, I probably won't be on tomorrow. It's Tuesday? Yeah, I probably won't be on tomorrow. Although with the Odin's bounty, I don't know. I feel like I need to. I feel like I'm wasting. Odin's bounty is like one of the best events. What are we doing, Doombots? Like this and Mystic Mayhem are like the best ones. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one. This is gonna be the one. Gonna get some good stuff. Web swing to victory. Alright. Time to go into our phase of picking everything up very carefully in super zoomed in mode. Must look great on the stream. Like blinding. No, okay, we'll take this and that. Oh, inventory full, really? We picked up some junk.
Watch out! Gas stones!
Kung Fu. Can never tell if other people drop these or not. It'd be cool if they had like some sort of indicator that said it was a used item. You know, or it was an item that was already previously picked up. Like if you could tell the difference between your items, like the items that originally dropped for you, and items that other people dropped, I think that would help a lot. So I don't know how they would do that. They just have like a tent or something. No invulnerable on this one. Alright, that one's not that good. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. Could go after Mo Man. Since he's already here. Give us one last chance. One last chance for the night.
It's good that you're here.
Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna do this in the danger room. Last box. No, alright. Not my night for Crimson boxes. So, still a good night though. Only one try for Taskmaster. He's 32 through Cosmic Trial, so we have 8 more to do. I don't have any more to level. You guys can check my page and my Twitter. You know, for who I'm gonna do next if you're interested, or if you have like an input on who I should do next, or if anything you'd like to see. Whoops, where did that go? That's probably the best place to do it, Twitter, or on the. I don't know if you guys can post to my. I guess you can whisper. I don't think you can post to my Twitch page. I think only I can. I'm not sure. They just added that. I'm not sure how it works really. Hey, Green Unk. What's up? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Get some good Odins. I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup here. We just, I got Taskmaster through Cosmic Trial today. And that makes 32 for me, so we got 8. I have 8 more to do. So we'll do that. I don't know. I'll definitely be on Wednesday. I'm always on Wednesday. That's a good day. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'm not sure I'll be on tomorrow. But you guys can check Twitter and my Twitch page. I'll put updates now that they have the little posting section. I can post out what's gonna happen for the day, or if I have any new ideas. I think you guys can send me stuff there too. What is this? Slot 2, slot 3. I think I have a couple exchanges to do. Maybe I'll get lucky. Last chance for luck. Oh, I only have 3 of those. Just kidding. I meant these. Ooh, Atlantis. There we go. Atlantis. Good way to end it. There's only 3 of these, 2 of these. Oh, this is a slot 5. So, I guess I'm not going to use Taskmaster anymore probably for a while, so I could just trade these in too. Let's do 2, 2, 3. So, those ones are good though. These ones are all good. Got 1 left over. Can't do anything with 1 though. Alright. So, let me see what else is going on for you guys. In the Marvel Heroes community. Yeah, so I'll definitely be back on Wednesday, maybe tomorrow, see how I feel, because I really like the Odin's event. So if I can get on that, get extra time on the Odin's event, that would be great. Hopefully we can get a Crimson box before it's over the next couple of days. I don't have any more people to level. Next stream will definitely be a Cosmic Trial run of the mill, you know, like maybe 3 heroes or 4 heroes in one night. We'll start to double, triple up on heroes. See how well I can do like that. If we have, that's all going to be kind of luck based, because I won't have a legendary. We'll have to farm out gear. And then run the Cosmic Trial, because I'm assuming if I have people at 60, I did a lot of gearless leveling before to try to rush people through for synergies and stuff like that. So chances are a lot of them don't have any gear at all, so we'll probably have to stick around Hightown for a while. Sometimes that can take like an hour if I don't get good drops. So, depending on how quickly those go, and how many any heroes I decide we may need to try, we could end up with, you know, we could end up with like 2 or 3 in one night, or we could end up. Plus, it also probably depends on how many I can fit in too. Like if I do them on the first try, we'll definitely get more through quicker. All right, so we got some of the normal crew on here today, and we got some new people. Let me just check to make sure like people are actually communicating. I don't want to send you guys to someone who's not really paying attention or not playing the game, you know? Like if there's no gameplay, I'm not going to send you there. What is happening? All right. I don't know. I'm always skeptical of people that don't have a camera, because maybe that means they're just playing like silent. I can't tell. So we have some people doing a discussion. That's not that fun. You guys could always go to the forums for the discussions. So seems like everybody's at least out and farming. So I don't know. Maybe we'll go here, and you guys let me know if it's cool or not. I'll copy it. I'll copy it into the chat. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody for viewing, for following, for supporting me all this time. All the Marvel's Heroes helps I've got, all the follows I got tonight and every other night. Shout out to Kona for supplying us with the super awesome Taskmaster costume that we have here right now. I really like this costume. Plus, once we got this costume, Taskmaster just went to like a whole new level of awesomeness tonight. So that was really a lot of fun. And yeah, so thanks everybody for watching, and I will send you over to more people playing if you want to keep watching. Otherwise, catch me on another night. You know, definitely check my page to see what's happening. I'll I'll be on Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. See how much sleep I get and etc. So, all right. Thanks so much. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.